Oh, hello, 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 Twitch and YouTube. Let me see if Oh, let me adjust my sound. I can't hear anything. How are you guys doing? I'll say hi to you in just a moment. Sorry, I can't hear Jack Diddley. One second. Bear with me just a moment. Me over here. Oh, it's muted. Hey, that's better. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We're finally going to do our return to Palia stream, which is exciting. I had taken a mini break because, well, I felt burnt out for a bit. And I've been gone since like November of last year. And apparently there's a lot of new stuff. I did log on and get some potatoes and tomatoes going because I'm apparently in-game poor now. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I'll go ahead and get us over to the game. One sec while I get that pulled up. Oh, yep. You're gonna hear two musics real quick. Let's see. I need to do B0 and S0. Hey, I can do it. I can do the thing. And then S8. I'm remembering my keybinds. There we go. I'm going to wiggle myself over to a corner. And how are y'all doing? Is the game music loud or is it good? I'm about to get us into the game. Hello, Billy on the Twitch side. Good to see you. Oh, I made myself tiny. I made myself itty bitty. Let's make myself bigger. Okay, there we go. It's sometimes hard to see size relative to things for me, so I get a little bit weird with my placement. I'll try that. Okay, maybe that's an okay size. We'll cross our fingers. We'll just wiggle her around there a little bit. Yeah. It's good to see you all. I got this outfit in the premium shop. I'm not sure how I feel about the animation. The animation might remind me of an aura migraine, so I gotta get your all's opinion on this. Because I have to let support know if I want to keep it or not. But yeah, it's good to see you. So let me get to those hellos. 15 stream streak on the Twitch side. Thank you, Billy. Hello, Towels on the YouTube side. It's always good to see you. Sadie, good to see you. Hello, Jackie. Have any of you guys been playing Palia lately? Man, I enjoyed my little break away. Because sometimes you do feel a little bit of burnout and you need to take a step away. But something that has changed while I was gone is that, you know how they let everyone glitch decorate and all that? Well, apparently one of the glitch decorating things that people do where we decorate over the item limit is not one that they exactly approve of. So that got patched out. My plot is about, oh gosh, 1,000 and something over the plot limit. So we do need to remove 1,500 items from my plot. We need to remove 1,500 items from my plot. Here's the outfit in question. I messaged support and I told them I was going to run around in it and see. Oh, does it make that noise too? Wait. Wait, does it do a... What is it? What's that? What's that? The animation when it goes, it's great until the animation goes idle. I'll let the animation go idle. But I'll show you guys my plot as it is right now. And we gotta choose what we're removing. We also have quests we need to do. And there's apparently these things called lunar paths now that I also have not done at all. So we got a lot to do. But yeah. So that idle animation is what I was talking about. I'll let it come back again. You have it, but you don't wear it. Yeah, I messaged him. I'm like, hey, I'm a migraine person. The animation's messing with me because it didn't show me the animation in the shop page. But the thing is I got it in a discount bundle, guys. So I got a tool set with it, and I got a rain cloud pet and a couple other things, and I already had the umbrella that was in the bundle. So I'm thinking that maybe I just keep it. I don't know. What would you guys do? Because when that is going around, it definitely gives me migraine aura. Not like me personally a migraine aura, but it looks like one to me. So it kind of messes with me. I didn't realize it made those noises. That? What is that? Man. Okay. I'll show you guys my plot as it is right now. We gotta pick 1,500 items to remove. Technically, it's like 1,100 items, but we're gonna need to be able to have room to decorate too. But yeah, I need to decide if we're getting rid of this outfit. But this is how my plot is now. And I do have some things that are glitched out of bounds for out of bounds decorating, like that right there. And when you come along here, I think these flowers will be an easy one to go because there are a lot of individual items. We can pick up a lot of these wood planks. We can pick up some of these other things, like the Froggos and stuff. Because I had moved a lot of stuff over here for us to finish decorating together, and then we didn't finish decorating. I've got all these builder's pieces. We can pick those up and then figure out how we want to place them back down when we're below the item limit. And over here, I built outside of the plot area. But when I changed it to this fall plot, there's like fencing and a grave that I've covered. So I've apparently accidentally desecrated a grave out here. So that's a thing. I have stuff over here that we're going to decorate with so we can pick up some of these items. But basically, we got to pick up a whole bunch of items. This took me a long time to do. The stairs out this way, so I think we'll keep these. And all that. Because I assume we can still glitch decorate. Just not over the item limit. So, there's going to be a few things we got to pick up. When we come over this way, I've got this little gazebo. Sorry, I can't walk. I can't walk. So we got this cute little gazebo. I've always kind of liked it, so I think we'll keep it. I just put some big plushies in here because I didn't know what else to put in here. And then over here we have our processing center. So I like the processing center. We have to keep that. It's bad. I'm walking around like, okay, we gotta keep that. We gotta keep that. We gotta keep everything. But we're definitely over the item limit, which is a problem. Here's my garden. So we definitely gotta keep the garden. Here's my back corner plot area, which we also have to keep. We gotta keep it all. Oh my gosh. Here's my little rocks area that I thought was cute, my rock collecting area. So like it has a little place to process stones and everything, even though it's just imaginary, you know. And then over here, our little area outside for the rock collecting. We have so many things. He maybe just not wear the outfit. Yeah, because I think I'll only get back like 2,000 moonstones or something. I did get the big bundle. So I do have some moonstones to get the lunar paths. So I'm going to get the premium and the lunar paths because I didn't know those were a thing. So here's our little tent here. Over here we have our processing gazebo. So it's doing like, I think I have morel mushrooms in here. And these are doing potatoes and tomatoes because that's what I'm growing right now. So that's the processing tent. Inside these extra buildings here, they're not decorated yet. Which is also going to be a problem because I don't have items to decorate with because I'm over the limit. So yeah, we got to remove stuff. So my vote is we do some of the questing and stuff. And then we remove some items. And then we do some questing and stuff. And then we remove some items. So we'll kind of be going back and forth between doing that. Right now, we're at 4,639. We need to be below 3,500. Realistically, we need to be at 3,000 or 2,800. So I have room to decorate. Man, I'm so torn. So what came in the bundle was a set of tools, the rain cloud pet, and this outfit, and the umbrella, but I already had the umbrella. Okay. Yeah. Man, because I like the way the outfit looks. I don't think I like the way the sound is. And that animation. Because, man, I've been trying to run around it and see how it'll work for me. I don't think it's going to give me a migraine. Oh, I didn't show you guys inside the house. So this porch is glitch decorated in a few ways. I have these lights, strings glitched into the poles and across over this way so we can have porch string lights. So everything on the porch has to stay, which is also a lot of stuff. In here we have this flower ceiling. but I did swirls and just stuff in the design for it. So this took a couple hundred items, which now makes me worried because we have so many items used. This little book nook uses a lot of items as well. Here's the kitchen. Here's this. Okay. And then if we go upstairs... Oh, wait, I can show you my room. Because we still literally have empty rooms we gotta decorate. Here's my bedroom. And then if we go upstairs, we have the plushie room. Okay, let's get our butts up in here. I may change my outfit, because actually the squish noise bothers me. I didn't realize that was there, because I had the volume down when I was playing. Oh, man. Am I too sensitive, guys? And here's my plushie room. We do have some more plushies to set down. I just can't set them down where I'm over the item limit currently. But yeah, that's my, this is my Palia plot. And we gotta get her under the item limit today. And we gotta, unlock stuff and things that I haven't done. There's some bundles for us to unlock. There's daily quests we can do now. There's all kinds of stuff that's new to me. So, if there's anything crazy new that I'm missing, let me know. I'm going to move myself over just a little bit. I think that'll be a bit better, because I feel like I'm way in the way. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to check it out. I'm pretty excited to check it out. So, we're going to have a lot to do. We're going to have a lot to do. Man, I'm kind of doubting some of my past decorating decisions. Like, where I put these flowers in this fountain. There's a glitch decorating method for that, but although it looks cool, that is probably like 30 items in there. So that adds up. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. And I guess we'll figure it all out. But man, I'm kind of nervous about trying to pick up that many items. Also, sorry if it looks like my character's chewing. I've got a cough drop. And the face tracking is like super sensitive. So it'll notice when I'm doing literally anything. But yeah. On the plus side, getting under the item limit means we'll be able to change wallpapers and stuff again. So that'll be nice. Because we haven't been able to do that for a long time. Oh, let's take care of the garden super quick. And then let's check out the new to me lunar paths. From what I understand, there's two things I can buy with the lunar paths with my with my premium currency. I can get something that unlocks premium items for me to unlock, and there's something that if I were to get it, it would give me the levels to insta unlock stuff. So I think what I want to do is I want to unlock the premium on all the paths. And then I want to, maybe since I'm behind, unlock one of the paths levels. But not all of them. Because that seems like something I could do kind of for free over time, you know? So we'll definitely play around with that. But I just hopped on and I've been growing tomatoes and potatoes to try to get some in-game money. Because I'm like in-game poor. I logged in, I had like 60,000 in-game money. I'm like, ah, shoot. I don't know what I'm doing and I'm poor. This is great. This will be great. But yeah. Whenever I go to move an item, it tells me that my, since I'm over the item limit, that I need to get below the item limit or my plot items could be deleted, which sounds like bad. So I definitely want to do that today. I do have other outfits saved as well. The problem for me is sometimes with the Palia outfits, I really like the design of the outfit and the look of the outfit. But then it'll have like a special effect or an animation or something that just completely throws it off for me. And it could just be that I'm animation and light sensitive. Or it could just be I'm a little bit weird. But man, I wish we had a toggle to turn special effects for outfits off. I think it would help me a whole lot. Hey Red, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I read your message earlier, but I didn't say hi. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at YouTube today. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. There we go. But yeah, I was kind of missing Palia. I was like, what do I actually feel like playing right now? Because, funnily enough, I'm semi-feeling... I gotta finish the story in Pokopia. But I feel like I'm about to burn out in Pokopia. And I don't want to burn out in Pokopia. So it's like, oh my gosh. What are we doing? So the plan is tomorrow we're going to finish the Pokopia story, hopefully. And I've got a stream scheduled for like 6 hours for it. But I might make that stream as long as it needs to be to finish the Pokopia story. So we might do like a very long Pokopia stream tomorrow. And then Saturday night we're going to have a multi-game stream. We're going to play it by ear, though, because if I finish the Pokopia story in like 3 hours, then we will be able to do something different. So, it'll be a thing. Let's put away these. And these. I'm going to see if we can put any of these tomatoes in our processing center. There we go. But yeah, we're in a spot. We got to get a bunch of items picked up, and we got to choose which ones in a strategic way that I don't have to redecorate my entire freaking plot. So, I'm excited to see how much it ends up looking like when we pick it up. So I think it might not be as bad as I think it is, but it also might be very bad. So we'll figure it out. But yeah, I got to decide basically today on this outfit and let support know if I'm going to want a refund for it, if I'm going to keep it. Because I don't even know what the refund would be since it's part of a bundle, you know? We'll go ahead and stick those bad boys in there. There we go. Okay, good. We do have room. Okay, let's grab out the stuff that we can sell real quick so we can make some money. Money, money, money. And apparently I need to be keeping track of these dailies. I've done the dailies once, so we'll check and see what our dailies are. But yeah, I'm very, very torn on the outfit thing. There we go. Because I had thought about getting the rain cloud before. So, I do have that pet now, at least. There we go. I think, frankly, it would help a lot of people if they had toggles for the animations. Because I have another outfit that I really like with the animations a lot. It's like the MMO looking one. And I have it in multiple colors, too. So, that's one I don't use a lot because of the animation on it. There we go. Let's make sure we got all of these out. We'll double check here. Let's grab some fertilizer. Because I don't know if I've done the little daily or weekly quest for that. So we'll go ahead and go over here. There we go. Let's toss down some fertilizer. That'll be over here on 5 and 6. There we go. I love Palia, but man, if I could have a button that's just like, put max fertilizer on plot. And it turned off my animations and my outfits, oh my gosh, that would be fantastic. But I hadn't seen any Palia streams lately. I was like, you know what, I kind of miss it. Let's do some Palia. Oh, and number 6. Okay, there we go. We tossed in some fertilizer. That works for me. And let's go sell these and see how much money we get from that. And then we have a couple quests. We have Even as a Shadow and Moon Seeker saying talk to Gina. I wonder if Moon Seeker's for the path or the other one is. I'm imagining the Subiru one probably does something with Elderwood's story. There we go. We'll go ahead and put these away. But I also haven't unlocked anything with the bulletin board. So I need to figure out who I talk to for the bulletin board. Because I'm also behind on that. So let's hop in here. Oh yeah, we have some cool stuff to open. We have 6 months worth of gifts that they sent me to open. So I need to open these. I wonder if I can claim all. Claim. 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 We're just going to claim everything. Ooh, that leafy one's new? What? I thought I had the leafy. No, wait, I had the spring one. Okay, that can't be new. I have the Madrinas one. That can't be new. They must have changed something with how the inventory tracks, because I have those. I don't know what that is. 3,000 lucky envelopes? Wait, what do we do with those? Okay. Wait, what are the lucky envelopes, guys? I feel like my gifts are full of spoilers. Okay. My lights just went off in my room. I gotta go check and see why that happened in a second, guys. It's really dark in here now. Okay, so we have Winter Lights red present. That's nice. A green one and a blue one. We have a Madrina's plushie. We have the Leafy plushie here, the Leafy Flutterfox. And we have the Spring Flutterfox. And we have, 19 of these pod packs open. We have some Smarty Pods. We have some Shiny Pods. And we have some Potato Pods. Bear with me 1 second. I'm going to sound distant. And my face tracking is going to go away for just a moment. I'm just going to go turn the light back on. It looks like literally the light switch just flipped. That's so weird. Man, I'm almost back at my desk. But let me tell you, when I got up, my monitor flickered off and back on too. I feel like this is going to be a chaos stream. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Here we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. Sorry, that took a second. I have lights now. While we're getting up and moving around. Okay, I had to grab my fan. Now I'm better. It gets really hot in this office. So, let's open these and see what we got in here. Okay, open. Okay, we got a Darwin the Smarty Pod. Oh, that one's cute. Now, I don't remember which ones I have of these. I have all of the Potato Pods. And I think I almost have all the Shiny Pods. We got Volt the Smarty Pod. We got Oz the Smarty Pod. Who do we got in here? Lavo the Smarty Pod. Okay, these are cute. Kelvin. We got Kelvin. We have Newton the Smarty Pod. Oh my goodness. He does not look like a Newton. And we got Beatrix the Smarty Pod. Oh, they're all different from each other. Okay, let's look at the Shiny Pods. We got Elliot the Shiny Pod. And we got Rainier the Shiny Pod. And Maggie. Oh, Zenny looks really cool. I don't think I had Zenny. Patch the Shiny Pod. Oh, Elliot the Shiny Pod times 2. Oh, they don't stack? Oh, they don't stack. Okay, and here we got Laszlo the Shiny Pod. We got to put away the pods we opened so far because we don't have room to open the other packs. We don't have room to open the other packs, so let's go do that. There we go. Are you guys playing anything fun today? Because, man, I was really curious what everyone's playing because it's been kind of a chaos week for me with games and stuff. And I wasn't sure what everyone's going to be playing. We'll go ahead and put these away. The honeybee... Oh, honeybee lures. Yeah, I was wondering. Because online it said something about completing a bundle to get one. I didn't have any honeybee lures. They gave me 3. There's Volta. We'll put them away. Now, when we pick up items, apparently the way the die works now... So, like, my dyed furniture, I have 17 of these dyed. If I put them away, I lose all of the dye that I have on them, and then I'd have to re-dye them. So, I don't know what we're going to do about picking up all of our items and putting them away, because I don't want to lose all the dye materials I've done. Maybe I just have to lose all my dye materials. Hey, Marshall, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are... opening some of these potato pod packs that we have from where I was gone for 6 months. Oh, dang, we got 2 hoppers. So there's our first duplicate. Well, I guess we got a duplicate earlier. Oh, we got Jovi. I guess all of these are duplicates since I completed my potato pods. There's Ash. And there's, ooh, Myrtle. Myrtle's a cute one. Myrtle's probably one of my favorite potato pods. Okay, now this is yelling at me. What does it want? Let's see what this wants. Man, the thing is I like this outfit in general. Okay, there's a Rolly Handler license, which I don't have yet. A Ferris Handler license, which I also don't have yet. I've only got 11,000 of my tokens, and I do want to get the Lunar Path things. So, we'll probably avoid more stuff in the premium shop for now, because I have enough outfits and stuff. We'll go ahead and put these away. Okay, that feels better. Oh no, Marshall, I am so sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. I know that has to get to you over time too, especially with that kind of work. How are you holding up? There we go. I am going to run around like I'm lost, guys. Let's knock out the easy to do stuff first, because man, I got a lot to do and I'm kind of confuzzled and semi-lost. Lunar paths. Okay, it looks like this one auto-activated. I can claim some wood and some eye thingies. So unlock premium lunar path. So I need to unlock the premium on these because I want the premium items. So this means I can get the premium items. Yeah, I'm glad she's not hurting. I'm glad she's not hurting. That's what I tell myself when it comes to like pets and stuff, when it comes to all of that. Okay, so this one, we've unlocked the premium items once we get to them by doing tasks and stuff. Okay. That makes sense. Let's unlock the premium on this frog one too. Okay. Okay, I feel like unlocking the premium items is good to do. I feel like maybe buying out the progress on the path maybe might not be the smartest thing for me to do, because it costs like a lot to buy the levels. Like, that's a lot. And then we'll unlock the premium lunar path on this one. Now, I think the one that auto-activated for me is the first one. We can swap it to the frog one if we want, which I think is the newer one. I'm up to whatever you guys want to do. We'll do this one, unlocking the premium on this also. You're heartbroken? Oh, yeah. I don't blame you one bit. I don't blame you one bit. You know, I'm sure she's always glad having your help. Okay. We have done this. So now we have the premiums unlocked. We'll claim this. It's thinking. Sorry, guys. Okay, so we have an obsidian kitsu now. Oh, we have to click him each one? Oh, it doesn't auto-claim? Okay. There we go. Heads up, guys, I did take a 4-day weekend. So, the main reason is Monday is my first of the dental repair appointments, and it's the bad one, where they do, like, the big bad work. Never had a crown before, but getting one, so that's going to be a thing. That's definitely going to be a thing. So, we're going to cross our fingers that goes smoothly. But I might be able to pull an extra stream this weekend, depending, because I'm going to be off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and the shift ending Tuesday morning. So I did use 2 PTO days, because I figure Monday after the dental appointment, I'll want to rest all day. But I figured going into the dental appointment day, I wouldn't want to stress all night at work either. So I did take both those days off. So I might be able to pull off an extra stream this weekend for you guys. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so we got a new buddy. I think my mirror, my wardrobe is somewhere over here. Man, I gotta remember how to play. I gotta remember how to play. Okay, it's in here. Okay, while we're in here, how do I go to my saved outfits? Okay. I'm trying to think what outfits I just don't use anymore. I think this one I just don't use anymore, so let's delete it. I do like both of these still. I like this. I like the cat one. I like the idea of having an outfit with shorts. Okay. I don't really use this goth one anymore. It's so unique that I leave it on there, but I don't think I like the animations on it. Okay. Interesting. I feel like I should just delete a lot of my outfits and make them over again. I don't know how I feel about this one, guys. I think the animation is just killing me. Let's see. We can look at making another outfit. I think I like this one, the purple. The only thing I didn't like on it was maybe the shoes felt really stiff. We can make this an outfit. We want to take the mask off. So no mask. We could have a face. I would love to zoom out further on this window. I don't want it to be zoomed in like this, but it doesn't give me an option. Yeah, it definitely doesn't give me an option. Can we put these other things on here? No, it just doesn't show. Okay. I don't think it gives an option for hood up or hood off on this one, does it? Are there bottoms under here at all? I am so confused by this outfit. Because I don't have a choice for no bottoms since it's a dress. And the other ones don't show. It's not like it swaps out the shoes or anything. We'll just pretend that I don't see that. Okay. We're going to leave the no eye makeup around, I guess. Because if we put this on... Yeah, just, because I already have lashes there that this doesn't line up with. Because that gets to be real messy real quick. I mean, that one could almost be okay. Yeah, if it weren't for the existing liner on there. We could maybe do something like one of these. Okay. So I'm going to say no to that. I think I did get some cute little fangs. Oh, they're pink right now. Why are those pink? I did get some cute little fangs. I don't know. Man, I'm so torn on some of this stuff. We can keep the umbrella equipped. I guess maybe we would take this cat with us. Tool skins, we'll keep our main axe that I like. We'll keep this pickaxe. Now, the tools that I did get with the outfit that I'm not sure about are these ones. And I'm not sure about these tools either. So maybe I will have them refund that bundle to me, even though it's only like $2,000. Because, man, I don't like I can't do the animation on the outfit, I don't think. But it's good for us to swap the outfit and get another one on. We'll use this fishing pole. We'll use this bow. And we'll keep the frog hoe. Always need a frog hoe. Okay, now let's assign this to one of the outfit slots. Yeah, we can assign this to one of the outfit slots. I gotta remember how to do that. I think maybe I have to go back in here. Favorites. Maybe I go to another tab. How do I save it? Save outfit. So now this outfit's saved. And now I think to assign it to the wheel, I gotta do something else. Oh my gosh, I gotta assign it. Maybe it's T. Saved outfits. Edit. Okay. Now we can go into here. Man, I feel so lost. We're gonna remove this outfit off of here. How do I move this off of here? It doesn't have a button for clear. Okay, we'll just drag this one onto it. Okay. Yeah. We can do that. Now we have another outfit on here, and these are the ones that I've favorited for now. Hey, Terry, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Ronald, good to see you. How are you doing? You have 4 crowns, just don't eat anything hard or spicy, and don't drink from a straw. Don't drink from a straw. Oh. Wait. I normally don't drink from a straw because I don't want wrinkles around my mouth anyways. I'm weird. I'm one of those people who's blessed with a baby face, so I'm extra paranoid about not giving myself wrinkles on a baby face because wrinkles on a baby face will instantly age me a lot, you know? So is it forever don't drink from a straw or what? Because basically Monday what they're doing is they're doing all the stuff on the right side. So they're doing the crown prep, which they said is removing the damage and putting a temporary crown on. They're doing a filling on the right-hand side. And then in 3 weeks after that, they want me to come back to put the permanent crown on and do the filling on the opposite side. Because apparently I have a cracked tooth on that side that needs filling too, but that doesn't have to be a crown. So I'm going to have a couple dental appointments. Oh, I remember. I like this outfit, but I don't like how much the dress swings when I walk. Why am I so picky? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Let's see. What I really like this outfit. Let's change real quick. Okay, we could be green and pink Barb. This one's idle animation's cute and doesn't bother me. We could be burgundy-ish Barb. I like that one too. We could be... Let's look at the other outfits real quick. We could do the one with the bug wings and the bug glider. For a few days after. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Man, I live off spicy food. What one did I select? We'll change to that one. I like this one. I just don't like the animation on the ground with it. But as long as I keep moving, it's not horrible. We'll give her a second to do her thing. Yeah, these animations are a lot. I wish we could turn them off. I have this one. There we go. I do like this outfit quite a bit. It doesn't move funny or anything. I have this one. With a cool sword. No. I have this one that I don't actually end up using. I got it and I thought I'd like it. But I don't think I did end up liking that one. I like that it has like the goth skin tone that you can do. But I didn't end up liking it. Okay, so out of all these outfits, I think I've narrowed it down to wanting to do either this one with the green and pink, or the burgundy and the orange, or the one with the arrows. Well, that certainly is a choice. Let's go green and pink today. Okay. And I think I maybe will reach out to them for that outfit, because the only thing in the bundle that I'm really liking, because the outfit animation is too much for me on that one outfit that I got. The only thing I'm liking is the rain cloud, and I can just get the rain cloud on its own, you know. Hey, we got 24,000 more money. That puts us up to 176,000. We're a lot less poor now. Okay, that works. We did just get a new pet that I didn't even look at. Oh my gosh. If we go in here. Okay, I think we can look at the pet from here. We got the new Kitsu. It's this obsidian Kitsu. Okay, it's pretty. We can run around with the obsidian Kitsu for now. There he is. Perfect. So, I guess let's go talk to Gina. I'm hoping she'll be the one that unlocks the bulletin board bundles, because we need to unlock those. But yeah, I'll cross my fingers. I'm definitely one of those people that doesn't like dental work. The last dental work I had was, when I got my braces off, I had 2 cavities, because the back metal parts that wrap around your teeth damaged my teeth. And then I had my wisdom teeth out when I was in college. And that's it. All my other dental stuff has been going in for my annual cleanings, or now as it is my tri-annual cleanings. I go 3 times a year. My dental insurance is not like that one bit. But it's okay. Hi, Miss Sally. What you doing? What you doing? We're gonna wait for this load screen. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I've been curious, because I haven't seen a lot of people logged in on Palia on my friends list. I'm thinking about clearing my friends list. And then whenever I have people that are on, adding them again. Unless I recognize him actively as being someone I know is taking a break for like content creation reasons or something like that. Because man, I don't ever see anyone on here when I log on. But I do think it's a nice game. I have always loved playing Palia. There we go. I think the pink and green's working for me today. I think I like that. Okay, so we need to talk to Gina. Trying to pull my map. That's Eloisa. Oh, this is great. I always forget where they are. Okay, Gina's up here. We can go run over to Gina. Now, I have noticed some weird lag in my game, and it's not like housing plot related. My housing plot's fine. It's just when I'm out in the world, since I logged back in, I have noticed some funky lag. I've noticed a little bit of funky lag. There we go. I'm hoping this is what unlocks our bundles at the bulletin board. I'm not 100% sure, though, so if I can't find it, I'll have to Google it. Because I'm a bit behind. I don't know what I'm doing. Welcome to my stream. I hope you enjoy. We can be a little bit lost together, guys. We can be a little bit lost together. Oh, man. Here we go. I made a salad right before stream. But I was in a hurry, so I didn't, like, cook up tofu or chicken or anything. I had 5 leftover chicken nuggets, and I put them on top of a bed of spinach with a little bit of that mixed cheese that you get at the store. Some croutons, and I had these honey pickled jalapenos, and some, you know, the avocado you get, but it's in a little tub, so you don't have to worry about your avocado going bad. Some of that. Sally, get down. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Get down. Get down. What are you doing? Down. Come on down. Oh, my God. Okay, she's down now. And I put Italian dressing on it. It was the most hodgepodge thing ever. I think I might regret that soon. I think I might regret that soon. I was trying to make a salad, and I was like, what can I do to make this salad? It's like Chopped Kitchen or something.
Did you come out here to see me?
Okay, so Shane's looking for a Phoenix Moon translation guide. Say what? Okay. Oh, I haven't really found anything like that, but I have reason to believe that some important documents like that were stored at the water temple. Why don't you try searching there? Okay, and we'll do our daily chit-chatting. We are trying to relationship up every single person in this game, so we're flirting with all of them. Let's see, she says, can I say that I was thinking about you? And I'm going to say only if I can say that too. Well, I wouldn't presume to tell you what you can and can't say. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. Man, for you guys in Palia that actually are still playing, are you all going after, like, one person in the game? Or are you just, like, trying to, like, romance them all to see every aspect of the game? Because I've kind of been curious what people are doing. I saw a lot of people on Reddit like, yeah, I just romanced them all. I'm like, oh, okay. Man, we're going to cross our fingers. I'm kind of nervous about the dental work Monday. I'm one of those people that takes forever to numb up, and then I stay numb forever, which is part of why I took the day off. But also because I was nervous. A translation guide. I'm about to be real lost. Moon Seeker. I hope this is what unlocks the bundles, guys. Let's look in here. Does this have any notes for me? Lunar XPs earned via completing dailies and other bulletin board activities. Unlock the bulletin board by completing Learning the Ropes by talking to Kenley. Completing Learning the Ropes and talking to Kenley. Do I need to go talk to Kenley? What's this other quest I'm doing? Man, I don't know what this Learning the Ropes quest is, because I don't have it. Let's go in here. I'm looking. So I have Fishing for Answers, Knowledge Sleuth, and Moon Seeker. Oh, neat. This is going to give me... Does it give me that? It's going to give me Renown. I guess it doesn't hurt to do this quest. And then we can go try talking to Kenley. I feel so lost on what I need to do, because it's not like there's a returning guide that tells me, hey, you've been gone 6 months? We recommend you do this quest to unlock your bundles. Because I could really use something like that. I'm a little bit lost. I'm a little bit lost. We'll see what we can figure out, though. I did get on the last couple days, and I just did some gardening. Because I figured that would help me feel at least more like I have my controls under my fingertips, you know? I figured we could do the getting lost part together. I wish there were drops or something on Twitch that I could tell you guys for, but there's not drops on Twitch currently. Okay. Let's go in here, I guess. It's been a long time since I've been in here. Oh, hi, Miss Sally. There we go. Okay. Translation guide. Is it in here? Cause I can't see the main map anymore, but I thought this is where it was taking us. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be going. Let me look at the quest again. Find the translation guide for the moon tablets in the Temple of Waves. I guess this could be it. Okay. I know I've been here before. I don't remember what we did. I think I just glided over. I don't know if this is a Temple of Waves, guys. I don't know if this is a Temple of Waves. Man, I could use some real game guidance game. Maybe this is one of the things? Well, this is a door that I went through. Okay, apparently we're coming back to the game by really confusing me. Okay. That didn't work out too well for me. So this is like walk-onable. Okay, so we're trying to look for where roads used to be, I guess. We're about to die again. No, we're okay. Man, I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be or not, guys. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Man, I hope I'm supposed to be in here. Otherwise, I'm wasting a lot of our time. We solved the puzzle. I don't know what this is for. Okay, well, we made it to the end of this thing, but I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. Okay. Hey, welcome, Loopy Slayer. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm very confused. It sent me on this Moonseeker quest. I really just kind of want to unlock my bulletin board bundles, but I don't know if this quest is even where I'm supposed to be going for that. And I came in here. I think this might be the Temple of Waves. I'm frankly not sure. But I came to the end of this, and that didn't do anything. So I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of lost. I need like a returning player experience or something. I definitely need one of those. So now I'm backtracking my way out of here because I don't think this is necessarily where I'm supposed to be. So yeah. I'm so confused. I just wanted to unlock my bulletin board bundles. Maybe we'll try going and talking to Kenley. Because I don't know about this Moonseeker quest. I feel lost. If I go over here, does this do anything? No. What about over here? Yeah, I feel very lost with this quest. I feel like there's almost no guidance here for me. How do I leave here? Return to foyer. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling lost. Here's an ancient tome. Okay. What's over in here? Oh, maybe this is for the quest? Translation guide for moon tablets. Okay, we found one. Oh, wait. We only need to find that? That's all of it? Okay, now we need to return to Shane. Let's try to get out of here. So apparently we didn't need to go in that place at all. Let's see if we can get all the way over here. I found it, guys. That works. I'm very confused, but I found it. I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. I need to make as much progress as possible. So we'll see what we can do. Return to village. Okay, perfect. So now we need to return to Shane with this. I wonder where he is, if there's an easier way to return to him. He's down at his place. No, I don't think we have an easy way to get down there. Okay, we'll just make some progress. You know what I kind of really keep feeling like I want to do in Palia? You know how we have mounts in Disney Dreamlight Valley now, and we have our bicycle and our motorcycle and all that in Infinity Nikki? I keep feeling like I want to summon a mount. And I feel like Palia should get on that. Looks like a really cool game. Oh, it is. It is. I love Palia. It's a fantastic game. There's some things I would Sorry, I'm lagging out there. There's some things I would definitely do a little different at times than what they have done. But I do like a lot of things about the game. And it's definitely super fun. I like that you can go in and do completely free to play and not have anything kept away from you. Their premium shop is not bad at all. It's cosmetics. I would, honestly, if I were them, I'd make their cosmetics cheaper by default instead of running random discounts, you know? But most of their premium shop stuff is just like clothing and outfits. The only thing I feel that holds people back from getting something is an aesthetic thing. It's just a type of pet, like this Rolly Handler license and Ferris Handler license. Everything else has been purely cosmetic. It just changes the way your stuff looks, you know? It's not like Infinity Nikki where the outfits have like abilities and stuff. So, let's find Shane and turn this in. And then we'll try talking to Kenley to see if we unlock these bundles. Hey, Reg. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you are having a wonderful day. I'm being very lost. I'm trying to unlock my bulletin board bundles, and I think I'm doing an entirely unrelated quest somehow. I don't know. I'm very confused. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But at least we're completing another quest, right?
Your devotion.
Let's see. Is this what you're looking for? Oh my, these symbols match the images below the moon phase exactly. This must be what the key I was looking for. I don't know how to thank you. I accept payment and food. I'll be sure to send you some veggies from my garden. Thanks. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, how did you find the guide? Gina and I uncovered an old library. I told you not to bother anyone on my account. Please, leave me alone to meditate on my words before I say something I regret. Oh, he's upset that me and Gina found it? Oh, I didn't realize he'd be upset. Okay. It must be tough simply appearing out of thin air without other humans to turn to. We Missouri are so tied to our families and our communities, it's difficult to imagine our lives without them. But we also believe that family and community are things that can change. I'm looking forward to our collective future with you in it. Okay, I think we're like max friendship with Shane now? Let me check. Shane. Yeah, we're max with Shane now. Oh, do we get the telescope now? Okay. So we're besties with Shane. Hey, Maisie, welcome. How are you doing? It's good to have you. I don't have 6 Midnight Floatfish game. You know what? I haven't asked for anything in game in a long time. I'm just going to put this up. I'm going to see if anyone online has Midnight Floatfish since I don't have them. I have had that quest lingering forever because every time I go to fish for Midnight Floatfish, I'll sit there and fish for an hour and not get any. Here we go. So I'm just going to request some. There we go. Man, that quest has been harassing me for like a year. Okay. There we go. Let's go into my quest log and tell it to stop tracking it. My Knowledge Tooth quest used to be broken with Kay Leary. I would go into the library and she wasn't there. Does anyone know if that's been patched to be fixed? We're not going to track this. We have Even as a Shadow. Let's go try to talk to Kenley. And also we need to meet Sabir on my plot, apparently. Because I want to unlock these bundles on the board over here. And, I don't know how. So, let's see if it's talking to Kenley. Because online said something about talking to Kenley. Let's see if he's up in his office. He is. He didn't have a quest or anything.
I have always got time for a friend.
Nice to see you around the village. Dang. Okay. He didn't say anything about the bundles.
Back to reading this
Okay.
month's
I have this
shop
Even
of
as a
Commons.
Shadow meet Sabira on my plot. I just, I really don't know how to unlock these bulletin board bundles that I want to do. Because there's supposed to be a bundle on here. It says we have these dailies. A cantankerous koi. I don't know where I get one of those. I don't know where I get a platinum chad either. Okay. See these spring bounties things? I want to do these. The snow is melting, spring's in full swing in the village. Join the hunt for eggs, hint across a variety of activities, and help Posse and pull off the bounty feast in this update's bulletin board bundles. Additional honey bunch furniture is now available at Tish's store. I did accidentally buy that bundle already, guys. You need some extra honey, so get some friends in the new limited time honeybee lure. The mail gave me a honeybee lure. It gave me 3. You may even find a new BUT of a plush. Someone traded me the honeybee plush, so I have it. Explore the Zendru tree deep in Elderwood to learn about Ulfie's past and befriend him in our latest story updates. Does anyone know I needed to unlock the bundle? It's coming Thursday's Dinkum update. That is awesome. What day is it now? I don't know what day it is now, guys. Do we mean like in a week from now, Thursday? Apologies. I work third shift. I often don't know what day it is. Here we go.
Been a cycle, pal.
Let's go ahead and chat with Zeki.
Say hi to Ashley
Man,
for me.
I don't know how to unlock these bundles, and it's really kind of frustrating me. Like, I kind of want to play something else. I was so excited to come do this and do the bundles, and I can't figure out how to unlock the stupid bundles. I'm going to buy some more mushrooms and go put them in my mushroom thingies. Man, it shouldn't be this hard for me to figure out how to unlock the bundle. We have this Even as a Shadow quest, meet Sabira on my plot. I thought that was going to be Elderwood main quest. Maybe it does something with my bundles? I don't know how to unlock it, guys. Like, literally, I can't figure out how to unlock these bundles. You need to come back to this game. Never gave it the full attention it deserved. Oh, it's a super fun game. Hey, Pefurian, if I said your name wrong, I'm so sorry, but thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. Thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. I need to unlock these stupid bundles. I just want to unlock the stupid bundles. Oh, man, it's killing me. I can get the eggs. I just don't know how to unlock the bulletin board bundles all this time. Hey, Alhoon, how are you doing? It's good to see you on the YouTube side. Good to see you on the YouTube side. I may cave and just Google it because it says something about a quest that I don't have, nor do I know how to get. And it doesn't tell me what I need to do to get the quest or anything. I'm going to let my plot load in for a second. We're still over item limit, so I don't want to freeze anything. We may take a second and remove some of the items because we're trying to remove 1,200 items from my plot today as well. Here we go. I'll just put these away. Hi, Miss Sally. What you doing? What you doing? I just want to unlock this stupid thing. There could be someone in the ground in there. Let's try swapping plots. Over to, let's go to my flower and tree farm. The plot's gorgeous. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Ignore all the stuff spawning in my plot. That's not my plot. Other people's plots spawning in my plot. Oh, Shane's here.
Seeing you always brings...
I must apologize for my outburst. You see, I'm used to solving problems, not causing them. And, well, I just didn't like the idea of Gina having to interrupt her studies for me. Oh, we can tell him that's no excuse to be a jerk. Oh my gosh, we'll tell him it's okay. No, it isn't. As the spiritual leader of this community, I should hold myself to a higher standard. I was kind of surprised that you got upset, Shane. Fortunately, the dragon has granted me the strength and wisdom to put my pride aside. As a result, I've finally interpreted the message from Ignis. Oh, what'd it say? Unfortunately, there's more than one possible explanation since each flash has more than one meaning. Currently, my translation states, Man, King, Humanity is the harbinger of the shadow darkness dream. Oh. Sadly, it appears I'm back to square one. Oh, don't worry. You'll figure it out. Oh, if there's a way, I'm afraid I don't know what it is. Regardless, you have been so much help to me that I wanted to do something to thank you. Hey, Melissa, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Think I need to talk to Hassian to start the bundles on the bulletin board? Okay, I'll try that. Man, I tried Google, and it told me to talk to Kenley. And then Kenley didn't have anything for me. I was like, well, maybe it's this Moonseeker quest. So we did the Moonseeker quest, and that's just like Shane's level 4 quest. I'm like, what are we even doing? You'll be lurking at almost 2 a.m. Hey, for sure. I appreciate you. I'll definitely try talking to Hassian, because, man, I just wanted to start on those stupid bundles. And I can't even figure out how to do it. I can't figure out to do it. And when I go into the lunar pathing, it tells me I can earn experience by doing the bulletin board bundles. And it tells me to unlock them by doing a certain quest. It tells me the name of the quest, but not who to get it from or how to get it. So I'm like, game. Why are we not giving me any info? Sorry, mini rant. I love Palia, but I find if I take any break from it, trying to find my way back on track can be so incredibly hard because there's not like a returning player experience. Like it's nothing. It's like come back and YOLO, get wrecked, good luck. I was like, how the heck am I finding what I'm supposed to do? Sorry, I'll stop ranting. Miss Sally, honey, what are you doing? He said maybe you'll find something in the stars I didn't.
Come by if you get any.
Oh, he gave us the telescope, guys. That is super cool. I don't think we can place it. We might be able to place it on this plot. Okay, we can. Okay, my other plot's over the limit, so I can still place on these plots. That is really pretty. We'll definitely decorate with that. Let's go ahead and pick it back up real quick. There we go. Oh, we have Kenley here now. Okay, Kenley does want to talk to us now.
My day was terribly stressful.
Goodness gracious, am I out of breath? Maybe he wasn't showing up my plot because I had the level 4 Shane quest. There's one thing I forgot to mention when we spoke earlier. Oh, I hope you're okay. Oh, it's nothing a little post-exertion nap can't handle. I've been running all over town to let the citizens clean know about the City Hall's latest innovation. Oh, what's that? Well, innovation may actually be overselling it a bit. Simply I noticed there's a lot of citizens having various wants or requests, and tracking them down can be a bit of a bother. So I thought, why not put all of those requests in one central place where everyone can easily find them? Oh, that's a great idea. Haven't we already been doing that with the bulletin board, though? For, like, past events? I categorized all the requests into different sections. One for guild requests, one for villager wants, and one for... Oh, it might be easier if I show you. Come to the village center, I can show you what it's all about. There's even some Klima coin in it for you. What's Klima coin? It's a new currency I created for people who complete requests on the board. Perhaps I should have led with that.
These chats of ours.
Okay, maybe
always
this is
cheer
it.
me up.
Yeah, I will say Palia is one of those games that lacks some guidance. Okay, now Sabir is here. I think this is for main quest, so we're going to hold off on that for a second, because I just want to unlock the bulletin boards first, guys. Like, that's a lot, game. That's a lot. We don't want control, we want H. Because there's a lot of stuff I feel like I have to Google, and then Google is wrong. We'll go over to my main home. Once we unlock the bulletin board stuff, I would like to start removing some of the extra items from my over limit plot. Since apparently we can't have over limit plots. I guess that's a thing. Which makes sense, because there are people who play on Switch and we don't want their Switches to catch on fire. And there is like the multiplayer aspect, so there is that. Sorry for the yawns, guys. So we'll be working on removing some of the stuff from my plot. So we will be doing that, which will be kind of sad. But we're going to try to leave the main idea of how I have it decorated as it is. Oh, we need to tend the garden super quick. There we go. Sally, what's wrong? Oh man, I feel bad. Sally has extra really wanted attention these last few days. Here we go. Every time I'm not on stream, I'm hanging out with her, but she definitely wants attention, like right now. Oh, that definitely lagged me out for a second. Okay. My gardening leveled. We're 71 gardening, guys. There we go. Hi, Miss Sally. It's okay. It's okay. What's up, Sally? Okay, these slots are potato slots for now. While I was gone, because I know you could do potatoes or potatoes and tomatoes if you want to keep your crops watered. So that was one good way to make money. And other people were doing like pickled kimchi if you were wanting to sit there and water it constantly. Are those still the two main money makers, guys? Uh-oh. Sorry, one second, guys. I gotta get Sally down. Sally down. Ouch! Bear with me 1 second. She just unplugged my headset. Dang it, that actually hurt. Okay, let me get my mic back. She knocked over my mic. Dang it, that hurt. Okay, she like yanked my neck by wrapping herself up in my headset wire and then jumping down, and that's wrapped around my boom arm for my mic. Oh my gosh. Okay, gotta crunch my neck real quick. Okay, I think I'm fine. Dang, that was not cool, Sally. I'm gonna give her a couple more minutes to behave. If she doesn't behave, she's gotta go to the living room. Cause man, I can't stop her from doing stuff like that. Yesterday she knocked over my water, and today she almost got the water. Luckily she's got my headset and my mic. Oh man. Oh man. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do this. She knows better too. She knows better. There we go. Okay. Let's get some money. Bulletin Blitz is the name of this quest. So, okay, I'm hoping this is the one that it's talking about. That's not even the name of the quest that it tells me in the Lunar Path thing, by the way, guys. So, that's the thing. It wants me to find two very specific fish. I don't know where they are, so we may have to Google that, because I'm not some fish whiz. And these fish are hard to find. What we can do is we can use like whatever these reset tickets are to reset our daily tasks. So that's the thing. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of Palia, and I was definitely missing the game, but I am feeling a little bit frustrated with it at the same time when I come back, and it's very hard to find what I need to do. It's okay. The other thing I really wish that they would do is in the premium shop, there needs to be a button to show your animation on your outfits before you buy them. Because if you sit there forever, you can see the idle animation eventually, right? But just being able to press the button and see the animation would be good. And having a toggle to turn the animations on and off on the outfits will help a lot. Maybe it's just overly big deal to me because I'm a light sensitive person. But I think a lot of people would actually quite like that feature. Here we go. And it shouldn't be that hard. We can already toggle off like certain companions in certain outfits, right? We'll put away the telescope for now. We have some potatoes and tomatoes to try to put into our processing facilities. Let's stick that over here. We don't have a lot of room in here. We'll see what we can fit in. Because anything we can fit away would be good. There we go. Man, I feel bad. She's just sitting here meowing at me. Okay, that's not potatoes. Or any of you potatoes. Okay, there's room for some potatoes in here. There's room for some potatoes. That's tomatoes. Potatoes. Perfect. We got all the crops put away. I did not mean to click that. Okay, there we go. Let's go check out the bulletin board thing now. Finally. I can't believe it's just Shane's level 4 quest blocking us from seeing the bulletin board stuff. Let's go down here. Sorry, I'm chugging some water. Also, if you guys haven't hit the like button, if you don't mind, where I'm not normally a weekday evening streamer, it definitely extra helps to let the algorithm know it's okay to send people our way. Especially where I haven't played Palia in like 6 months. But either way, y'all being here supporting is super helpful. It really is. Let's see. To repair my tool. There we go. That's the angle. Repair with money. There we go. That's easier. Perfect. Now we need to check the billboard in the village center. Okay, we just need to check the billboard. Hey, okay. Oh, there's a weeklies thing. Ah, shoot. Spring's Bounty intro. Complete the quest to unlock the board. What quest? Okay. Weeklies. Dinner is served. Feed or give treats to animals 20 times. Dang it. So, I wonder if we can do other tasks. I've been avoiding the ranching stuff because I don't like raising my animals and them going away. Bug catching. We can do that. And we get skill medals. Okay. Oh, is this just our normal tasks? These are just our normal tasks, aren't they? It's just displayed in a different way, right? Yeah, these are just our normal tasks, right? Eye for quality, fertile ground, home harvest. Yes, these are our normal tasks. Okay, so the bundles is the thing that's different. Okay, and it wants me to return to Kenley. Okay, where's Kenley? He's over at the shop. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, at least we're on the right track now. I feel better.
Oh, no need to keep at it. I can take a break.
Okay, what's the deal with the categories? A good question. I separate out requests into 4 helpful categories. Daily requests are for time-sensitive matters. Okay. Weekly wants are for villager wants to reset once per week. Guild activities are guild requests that likewise reset weekly. And the bundle sections for larger requests and take about a month to finish. Okay. How do I spend my Klima coins? Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. I opened up a new register in City Hall for items you can buy with Kalima coins. Okay. Check it out. Here's the coin I promised. So you can pick up something now if it tickles your fancy.
Oh, you're ready to leave?
Open the Kalima coin catalog in City Hall. Okay. Okay. You know, it's nice to be back and feel like I have stuff to do, because before, when I took my break, I felt like I didn't necessarily have stuff to do. We were waiting on more progression of the Elderwood storyline, and it was not there. So I was waiting. Is it this register? This is a normal thing. This is a normal thing. Where's the Kalima one that he was talking about? Kalima coin catalog in City Hall. So there's the register. Kalima coin catalog. Oh, it's this. Okay, bulletin board blitz. Okay, so we can get stuff in here. You're the Naga plush. Naga's blessing nameplate. Okay, so there's a nameplate in here. A waterlogged chest. A rummaged goodies bag. Okay, so we should probably save our coins for now. Spooky spectral blossoms. Decor. I don't think I have these. Okay. So we'll start saving up some of our coins and stuff that we get from doing these tasks, I guess. And it's tracking guiding light again. I really, really, really would like this just not to track until I want to track it. There we go. Okay. So Spring Bounty. Now we need to ask Hassian about his request. So I assume that's the quest it wants us to complete to access the bulletin board. So now we need to go find Hassian. Okay. Well, where the heck is Hassian? He's probably over at his home. Okay. So let's try teleporting over there. Let's go find him. Okay. I don't mean to get frustrated at the game, but dang it. It's okay to get frustrated, you know? Bahari Bay, I think? Because I'm over here, like, trying to remember the names of places. It's like, yeah, go find someone. We're not going to tell you which map they're on. Good luck. Okay, chugging some water. I think it's adorable that the face tracking on my VTuber model is so sensitive that when I drink water, it puffs my cheeks out. It's like, yeah, you so do that. I'm like, gosh, dang it, I feel called out. I feel called out by that. It's all good, though. You are Hassian. You're over by Hideaway Bluffs. Okay. Hideaway Bluffs. I wish this was a map where I could click on the thing instead of being a list. No, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, man. Maybe this is the right thing? Okay, I clicked the right thing on accident. Okay, let's find Hassian. He is northish. Okay, there we go. We're tracking him. Okay, perfect. Maybe I'm just spoiled by World of Warcraft because I have so many add-ons and tracking things.
Did you want something?
Okay, so let's do our daily chit-chat. Okay, so we daily chit-chatted.
I enjoy how much
I still meant to talk to him.
Any trouble out there?
Man, I feel bad when I flirt with Hassian because, like, I don't think I like Hassian. But I want to romance them all.
Huh?
Why you look at me like that? Oh, I was just admiring you. Yeah, let's go with that. Wait, why is he blurry? He's blurry for me. That's so weird. I saw your bulletin. I'm glad you saw. I was hoping you'd be able, you'd be the one to help. Okay. This month we're celebrating the holiday of bounty. It's a holiday that ushers in springtime, a time of new life and prosperity for the village. It's traditional for the hunters and gatherers of the village to offer their first bounty of the season to the community. It's also traditional for the adults of the village to hide colorful eggs around town for children to find. I've been finding some of these eggs. I'm Child at Heart. Yeah. It's your first bounty as well. I wouldn't deny you the fun. Just make sure you find them before they start rotting in the summer heat. Man, why is he blurry? That's throwing me off. Okay. Turn the eggs you find into the board along with your contributions for the bounty feast for a reward. Oh, there's one more thing. You may also notice that the local bees are more active during this time. They are quite eager to pollinate after winter cooped inside their hives. Oh gosh, our options are me too. Ugh, I hate bees. I love those fuzzy little guys. Are they aggressive? We're going to go with I love those fuzzy little guys because, man, I feel like we'll come off real creepy if we say me too. Giggity? I don't know. That's a thing. Good. Some are not fond of them, but I find them quite helpful. Certainly cuter than Choppa. Yeah, that is true. I should go start my own hunt. I look forward to seeing what you provide.
Don't forget about it.
Okay, it's tracking that quest again. I need to untrack that quest. I'm so sorry, guys. I really wish it would just not track that quest. I keep untracking it. It keeps retracking it. I'm like, hey, I don't want to track this quest. And the game's like, how about you track this quest? I'm like, no, please, just stop. Okay, here we go. We can finally do our bulletin board, guys. Okay, let's... Why is this over here? Stop it, Sally. Okay. These are all kind of on the same page. Let's see if we can contribute anything. So we have the spotted Choppa tail. We have the Mugen meat. I do not have a wave back Ogopu scale. Sally? No. No. I do have some of the red eggs. Okay. We need a wave back Ogopu scale. I wonder how much longer these bundles are here, guys. Because I might be in trouble. I don't have a wave back Ogopu scale. What about these fish? I don't have a radiant sunfish. I do have 1 of 5 sticklebacks. I have 4 or 5 enchanted pufferfish. I have 6 to 25 of these eggs. What do we got in here? I don't have, I have 8 Bahari bees, apparently. I didn't know I had any. We have 7 dustwing butterflies. We need 3 more, and they need to be star quality. I need 2 more golden glory bees and 21 yellow eggs. Okay. Dang. I do have... Oh, I haven't made enough whitestone, apparently. I have iron bars. I have the onyx. I have a couple green eggs. Okay. We can knock out the white stone. That'll be something easy to get off of our list. Is there any easy way for me to see these bundles while I'm not at the board? Let's check in here. Okay, I can see them over here. But I can't see what I've got partially finished. But it'll let me at least see in general what I need. Okay, a wave back Agapu scale. And a bunch of these hunter's bounties. I wonder if there's a limit to how many eggs we can get per day. Because I did a whole bunch of mining the other day when I got back on. And I didn't get a whole bunch of the eggs. So maybe a limit. Let's get the white stone slab. Because that's easy enough to complete out. We have at least unlocked the bundles. I feel much better about that. I feel definitely much better about that. So thank goodness, right? There we go. Also, I'm going to check stream health. Twitch side, you all are amazing. YouTube side, thank you. Hey, 22 likes. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think I set the goal a bit lofty, guys. I think I set it to like 80. Big goal. I've got faith. Y'all can do it. These weekday evening streams are a bit harder to get some of our weekend regulars in because they're normally like our weekend people. So, I get it, guys. I do. But man, I feel like we have too much to do this weekend. I do have a long weekend scheduled though. So we'll definitely hope. We'll hope that goes well. Man, I cannot believe she tugged that. I have Sennheiser HD 560S headphones for my stream setup. They are wired, but they sound really good. I've thought about getting wireless ones because, man, I love that these sound great, but I do have to use I have to use Sound Blaster with them. And they are wired. So if I have to get up to do something, I do have to take them off. Or if Sally jumps across them like she just did, she will try to break them off of my head. So definitely a thing also. Let's go look at our situation for the white stone slabs, because I think I have enough white stone to get the rest of the white stone processing. Here we go. Because we can at least knock out one minus the eggs, right? Platinum, white stone. There we go. We have some white stone processing. It won't take that long to finish the white stone, so we'll let that process. While we're doing that, we do need to remove like 1,000 items from our plot because we are well over plot item limit. Let's knock out some of that. So it's G for pickup. I currently can't even move items. If I try to move it, it tells me that I'm over the item limit, like I'll show you. So I try to do this and try to place it. And it says, unable to move object, you've exceeded the core limit. Please remove items or your plot may be wiped. So we're starting at like 4,685. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove where I have these stacks of flowers and extra stuff first. We need to get down below the item limit. Because we used to be able to glitch over. And they had said for decorating glitches they weren't going to patch them. But they had never clearly stated for over the item limit if they counted that as one of the decorating glitches that they weren't going to patch. But apparently, that is one of the ones they decided to patch back in 0.198. Funnily enough, in the first month of my burnt out on Palia break. So, uh-oh. I need an undo button. I picked up my tree. No. Okay, that's fine. Once we're below item limit, we can place it back. I didn't mean to pick up my tree. Okay, we'll have to remember my tree. Gosh dang it, we picked up my tree on accident. We're already down to 4,620. I am going to pick up a lot of these wood planks as well. Since we're working with the 3,500 item limit, which ironically isn't much more than the Nintendo Switch players limit for Disney Dreamlight Valley. I feel like we're going to need to be more careful with how we're placing items on the ground for pathways and stuff, because this takes up a lot of space, right? I kind of like this going up into here, but I feel like we could maybe pull that back a little, right? So we'll have to leave a lot more to the mind's imagination. A world of imagination is what my Palia plot is going to be. Because we're picking up all the items. Gosh dang it. I really wish that they had an item level increase box that you could tick, that you could acknowledge that you may have some lag. And you have to enable it on PC like you have to, or you have to enable on Switch too. Like you have to for Disney Dreamlight Valley. Where you can set it to 6,000 items. Because 6,000 items would be honestly where I feel like I would be completing out my Palia plot perfectly. And I would not feel like I would be hitting that cap, you know? I feel like that would be nice. Just with a little warning. Hey, you may have some lag. And when you load your plot into the weekly voting on the bulletin board, it will only be available to PC and Switch 2 players, right? I feel like everyone would really enjoy that. Because there's a lot of Switch 2 and PC players whose... Oh, dang. It is thundering. It just shook my windows, guys. I feel like a lot of people would really enjoy being able to fully decorate their plots in the ways that they imagine. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I think it would be nice. 3,500 isn't a lot. It's not a lot. There we go. I'll go ahead and get these up. We're already down to 4,496 items, guys. I didn't mean to pick up that one. Man, we're going to accidentally pick up so many ones that are just ones I didn't mean to pick up. And then the thing is we can't place them back right now. Oh, man, until we are below the item limit. Because there's not an undo button. We're going to pick up all of these. Because it's going to be an easy way to get some done. I had sorted out these tiles in different sizes. Because when you place down the tiles, you get random sizes. So I had stacks of all the different ones. This is my glitching rig for glitching items different directions than normal. So we'll leave the glitching rig in place. There we go. And we will do some more questing in just a minute. Oh, I did not mean to jump on that. Okay, that's disorienting. But for now, I want to whittle down some of our over the item limitness. There we go. Man, honestly, it's my favorite part of glitch decorating. Not gonna lie. My hands are going numb. Okay, we're down to 4,400. And we'll pick up these cuties. There we go. One of my problems is I am worried about my storage space. So when we pick up all of these, we have to worry about actually having places to put them because running out of storage space will be a thing. This is fine to stay in here. We'll pick up these. Oh, the fan's on top of that one. Oh, man. Part of me also, the way I visualize, tint cost will be lost. Oh, dang it. I hate that. Okay, I guess we're just picking them up then. Okay. What is on this? Pick up work table. Inventory's too full. It just won't let me pick it up because my inventory's full. Okay, we picked up a few items, so let's go put away some items real quick. And then we'll come over here and we'll pick up these flowers. And I think that will have made a significant dent, although we're still way over. Still way over. Okay, let's go ahead and put away some things. You're going to see me leaning pretty far to the side. Apologies, guys. The wood planks will go away. The crates, these. Oh, interesting. I don't think that upped my storage. 2,103. Wait. I just put away 14 tall hedges. I'm still showing 12,103. Wait. Let me search hedge. Do they change the way items store now? I just put away 14 hedges and it didn't up me from 12,103. Did they change that? Okay, let's put away 23 flowers. That did up it. The flowers are upping the storage. Oh, I picked up a giant mushroom on accident? My bad. Let's put away these. Okay, the round concrete paver, 2,193. The pavers are not upping my storage. Okay, the cozy camp folding chair. Oh man, we're gonna lose our die. Okay, let's try putting away this basket. We're at 2,193. Still at 2,193. Those trees also didn't up it. Okay. Honey bunch planter. We'll put away some of these. So flowers are definitely up in my storage, but the other decor pieces so far are not. Okay, things I'm worried about having to re-dye later because I like the dye on them. I'll put them over in a row on their own. That way we can decide if we're going to lose the tint on these. I guess if we ever want them in storage, we just need to cave and lose the tint on them, I guess. I don't know. I like it the way it used to be, where it's showing storage what your item was. It was tinted, and you could just, you know, select your tinted item. I think it's control that we need to do it this way. Control. There we go. Okay, let's start removing all these pretty flowers. Oh, man. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting closer. We're definitely getting closer. Okay. We'll leave some of the flowers around the front of my place. There we go. Oh, man, I accidentally picked up the leaves. I didn't want to pick those up. I was trying to avoid it. There's going to be a lot of me accidentally picking up the items I didn't mean to pick up. Okay, a whole bunch of lavender. We're down to 4,340. Okay. Once we're done with this flower section, we'll probably take a break from picking up over item limit items. We might pick up some of the pathing on the ground. There we go. 4,200s. We're getting there. We're getting there. Man, my hand's numb. My hand is actually numb. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do this thing. Man, I was really looking forward to doing like flower patterns on the ground around here. It's okay. We picked up that. That's good for us, I guess. We'll pick up this one, this one, this one. Pick up the pumpkins for now, I guess. I'm trying not to accidentally pick up the trees themselves. We'll pick up this one. That still looks good there. These other ones were actually part of a design around there, so I don't want to pick up those. Okay, now let's pick up some of these. I'm going to try to leave the ones that were parts of designs. Okay. There we go. We'll leave that one. It looks nice there. Okay. Man, it just feels so naked right there now. It's okay. We're down to in our 4,100s, guys. We're in our 4,100s. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're going to leave the big one there. 4,150. We're getting closer. I feel like between the flowers and the planks on the ground, if we maybe just leave the stone pavers, I think this is going to make a pretty big difference for us. I just got to be careful not to pick up the things I want to leave placed, because I don't know if we're getting below the item limit today or not, but I do want to. I think it'll be worth it. Since we have, you know, that era now. That one's grassy. We'll leave it. Because maybe what we can do is we can leave like a few little planks leading off to the side to kind of indicate, hey, this is like what you do. You go over here type dealio. Instead of just having them all connected. I kind of like the way these look. It's just they take up so much of the item limit. A massive bench takes up the same as one piece of ground paver. I feel like we need to find a way other than these ground pavers, right? Because it's not like it's weighted item limit like in other games. Like Infinity Nikki, certain items are weighted. They cost more to place bigger items, right? I picked up my tree. No, I want my tree back. I can't put it back until we're under item limit. Okay. Let's leave a couple of these leading up to it, like the 3 leading up to it right there. Okay. This does kind of guide you a bit for these planks being like that. We can delete some more of them. It feels kind of awkward when you just have like 3 of these going across like that. I will admit that does feel a little bit awkward. We may change those to stones going across here. Okay, that's a little bit better. So now we're down to 4,000. We need to remove 500 more items, guys. We need to remove 500 more items. Let's start removing these. Anything that I can find where we have it stacked, where we were avoiding upping our storage, we will go ahead and pick up things like that now. We're almost there. We're like halfway there, guys. And then we'll do some more quests. So some of these flowers are quite bunched together. I like them. And I feel like these feel designed around in this area, you know? So I'm hesitant to tear up too much of this. 1, 2, 3. Let's look around here. We can remove some of these pavers. And have them pick up their path like under here as they go. These ones feel very designed in their placing. I feel like I should remove some bushes and stuff that are kind of tucked in back places for just making things around the sides pretty. Okay, man, we're still at 4,000. Ah, this is gonna be rough. Because we just picked up pretty much all of the flowers and extra items I had stacked for placing. We're still over. We're still over. I was hoping that would get us down more than it did. Let's move some of these. I like the way the paths go back. We're at 4,032 out of 3,500. It's a little bit of a doozy. We can remove segments of path to where they look like they pick up in between where they're at, and that will take up some of the item limit that we're using. So like it's kind of wandering, then you see more of the path and you just go between where you're at, if that makes sense. So like we move those 3 and then it picks up again here. These stay connected, I vote. And then let's say like over here you remove, those 3. These connect again. And let's say you remove those 2. So let's see how that looks in reality. Now we go through here. We're down to 4,020. Okay, that's not bad. It's just not as smooth as it once was. But I mean, it could be worse. Now, I do think we need to remove these sideway paths. I can't move anything in between. So if I want to put like another stone path here in the middle, I can't put that there right now until we're below item limit. We'll remove these though. And just imagine there's stone path there instead now. Because we're still definitely over. Yeah, some and all. Hey, Jessica, how are you doing? How are you doing? This is hard. This is so hard to figure out. Because we have to remove enough. Gardenia flowers. We can pick up that. That was layered in there. This little blue flower, we can pick up that. Okay, we're at 4,000. We need to remove 500 more items. Oh, no. Okay, these little ones here can remove. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't patch that out, because I was hoping they counted that as part of glitch decorating, but yeah, they very much did patch that out, so definitely gonna be a thing. We're gonna have to make things a bit more scant on the paths. Okay. That's a big curve. That is a very curvaceous path now. Oh, that is not a vibe for a main entry path to a house. That path has too many curves. We'll pick up these. Man, because I got all these cute little glowy flowers everywhere. This is hard. Pick up this, pick up that. Okay, we're down into the 3,000s. We're down to the 3,000s. Oh, there's a bunch of small flowers hidden in here. So let's get those. There we go. Oh, we have some Froggos hiding in here. We can pick up them. Okay, we have some flowers around here. We can pick up those. Okay, we are down to 3,981. There's something that we can pick up inside that I hate to pick up because, man, I was really excited about adding these books. Because I want to finish out our bookshelves. But if we're going to be sticking under item limit with this patch, it's going to be a bit harder to get all those books in, right? Let's just pick up some of these flowers for now. We'll pick up that one. We're at 3,970. Okay, there's some extra flowers hiding in here. Okay, that feels so naked. That feels so naked. The porch stuff I don't want to pick up because this is glitch decorated in place. What I'm thinking about picking up, which really sucks, is picking up a bunch of these books. So we'll pick up a couple rows of these books. I do want to leave a lot of them for using on the bookshelves. But we'll pick up these. That should get us down pretty significantly on the item number as well. There we go. Man, this is hard. It feels wrong. I really do feel like, and I know I'm not the game dev, but if Disney Dreamlight Valley can have a 6,000 item limit for Switch 2 players and PC players that you can toggle on, and then you can leave enabled on your Switch, your regular Switch 1 when you go on, and you just have a disclaimer that if you have lag, you have lag. I feel like that should be a thing that Palia can handle. Because Palia, of the two games, I find to have more intricate, nicer decorating, right? And I feel like if Disney Dreamlight Valley can do that, Palia should be able to. They just should be able to. Here we go. Because Disney Dreamlight Valley has multiplayer to other people's plots, too. And if I can have this beautiful decorating here, I really kind of want to be able to have at least the same item limit I have in Dreamlight Valley, you know? Because if one book is going to cost me one item, all of a sudden, my character's not going to read as much. She's not going to read as much. It's like, no, you wanted these books? Nope. They cost one item per. So we're going to limit how many of these we have. And I'm just going to leave them staying here for when we put them on the bookshelf. But we're going to get rid of at least half of those. We're down to 3,800. Anything that's pre-built and decorated inside, we'll leave. So like Book Nook, we will leave as is. I just want to decorate my whole little place like that, which is going to be impossible on the item limit. So we may have to shuffle rooms around and stuff. So maybe we keep this main room. Oh man, it doesn't. And here's the second part of the cooking area. This was going to be some sort of spa area. We can maybe get rid of this hallway and move the bedroom up. But this bedroom frames an alcove back here, right? So let's get rid of some extra flowers here. Here. That one I want to keep. I feel awkward if it goes. Okay, we got rid of a lot of pathing down in there. I was going to use this fencing to frame around like a little flower area. But frankly, if I can't have a bunch of flowers there because I'm going to be at item limit, maybe that goes. Let's pick up that flower. We'll pick up that. We'll pick up that flower. We're at 3,871. So they didn't lower the item limit. The item limit's always been 3,500. However, there's something called glitch decorating that a lot of people do. And they have been very much a proponent of glitch decorating. Glitch decorating being like flipping your items upside down, glitching items into other items. So like a good example of glitch decorating is on my front porch. You see how these string lights are here on the porch? If I highlight them, you can see these are an object that are glitched into the porch pillar. So I used a glitch placement method to place those there. Another form of glitch decorating that people like to do before this was patched out was glitching over the item limit. So you can go to another plot, you can place down a tent, you can put your items in it, you remove the tent, and then you teleport to the plot you want the items on, and they show up in a zone in front of your house, which is where lost items go. And then you drag them over to your plot and just place them wherever you wanted them, because it wasn't placing the item since it was already placed out here. You just grab it, drag it in, place it where you want it, and then you'd be over the item limit. They had always said they weren't going to patch out glitch decorating stuff, but I don't think we ever had a full stance on if they were going to do anything with over the item limit glitch decorating. But they took a stance on that in patch 0.198. So we can no longer decorate over the item limit, which is what a lot of us were doing to try to finish out the ideas we wanted to do, because the plots are pretty big, but if you have an individual book counted as an individual item, you're hitting that item limit pretty quick if you want to have like even like bookshelves, you know. So definitely a thing. But yeah, technically we've always had the limit that we've had. They've just have enforced it, as it were. They've enforced it. Okay, if we're coming in this way, I do like this to wrap around the tree a bit before it disappears and then pick up again here. It's fine. But yeah, I will miss that. I feel like it's kind of obvious that there should be a path here when we go in, so maybe we just pick up these pathing pieces. I feel like pathing pieces are going to be the thing that gets hit the hardest on this for me, you know? Because I feel like it should be kind of explanatory that, hey, these are pathing pieces. They are path. You can walk on it, you know? There we go. Because you can kind of see where these go. And then, I like these ones in front of here, though. It feels kind of very much naked going into some of these spots now. It's okay. Okay, we're at 3,800. Man, maybe this area just doesn't... I did not mean to jump on that. Maybe this area just doesn't have any pathing. Maybe this area just doesn't have any pathing. Oh, man. I know some people who have plots are at like 9,000 plus items. And I could see, because there's multiplayer, where Switch players can go hop on and PC players can go hop on, go to other plots and stuff. I can see how that could be problematic for them if they're trying to like hop on and go visit a plot that has like 9,000 items. But I do think 6,000, because I've operated darn near close to that before. I've had 0 issues, and I've logged onto my save on my Switch. I've logged onto my save on my Switch and had 0 issues. So I do feel like they're overly cautious on their item limit. It could just be me, but it does feel overly cautious. Just from my experience having played on Switch and PC. Feels a tad bit overly cautious. Oh my gosh, I accidentally picked up something I did not want to pick up. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta remember the stuff that I picked up that I didn't want to pick up, because that was pretty there. It was like the leafy flower light thing. I don't want to pick up the leaves. There we go. Okay, we're at 3,800. Man, because I really like the way these paths looked. But realistically, I don't think we can keep them if I want to decorate anything else. You bet there are a lot of other people in the situation have seen lots of fully fleshed out Palia builds on YouTube. Yes, yep. Well, what a lot of people will do, if they're trying to stick within the item limit, which now we have to, is they will build a smaller house. And they will pull the areas on the outside in by maybe designing the areas in with trees and blocking off areas of their plots that don't get decorated, right? So those ones that you are seeing that are fully fleshed out, that aren't over item limit, that's what they're doing. They're blocking off areas of their plots and not finishing them. Yeah, I think we just pick up all the pavers, guys. Oh man, these are very pretty. We're going to be team anti-paver. Maybe we can flesh this out with like bushes and stuff around it, like bigger things that kind of shape the way you follow the path. But man, I kind of liked those. I kind of like those. I do feel like 6,000 would be a far more realistic item limit, because I don't feel like anyone would feel the need to glitch over the item limit at that point. And I have been on my Switch on this plot at darn near 5,000 items, and it's been fine. I've been on my Switch and visited people's plots who have 8,000 or 9,000 items. Oh, I picked up that rock in accident. And it's been fine too. Never once have I encountered a problem or lag on my Switch. The only problem I have when I play on my Switch is my character's face does not render. It looks like some crazy, scary stuff. I don't like the... I feel like, even on my Switch 2, the graphics look Switch 1-y, which I think is just all Switch 1 version. I think a Switch 2 version would very much help this game. Because, man, on Steam Deck, the game looks stunning. On Switch, I'll just say, once you've seen on Steam Deck versus Switch, you will be very dismayed as a Switch player. Let's see. We're doing okay over here. We're down to 3,725. Let's just keep on picking up the pathing, I guess. Going ham in on saying screw the pathing, I guess. Oh my gosh. We'll just have the pathing feel more grassy, as in it is grass. It's just grass, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to do this on stream because we decorated this plot on stream together. I did the glitch... No, I need an undo button. I desperately need an undo button. The problem with me accidentally deleting that arch is that to place it back, I have to move all those flowers around the base, because no matter how... I've deleted that arch before in accident. No matter how much I try to place it back, it won't finagle back into that spot. I have to move all the flowers that were around it. Okay, we're at 3,700, guys. I know it's painful, but we can do it. We can do it. That flower feels significant. We'll leave that one. We're going to pick up some of the flowers that are just kind of tucked in here as like nice little color accents. That lavender can go. This one can go. Because there's some that are more filler look than defining of the area, right? So anything that is small individual thing, because you have to just think of it this way. Since we don't have weighted cost of items on the plots, any individual item you place, whether it's one flower or if it's this whole bench, it costs the same on your item limit, right? We're down 3,690. It hurts. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this thing. We're saying screw the pathing for now, I guess. Because we can definitely frame this out with things like bushes and whatnot. But it's not like we have rows of these pavers where you get like 10 of them that are in a wiggly line that you can place and then it doesn't take up a billion items. These pavers, this right here, that's 4 items, whereas this whole arch is 1 item. So I feel like it's our only logical course of action to try to get below the item limit. Okay, we're at 3,664. 3,664. Okay. Let's keep removing pathing. We can get there. Yeah, because these pavers costing 1 item each kind of just sucks. Pick up all... What's on it? Okay, I can't pick up that path piece. I can pick up this one. I think it's counting that tree as being on that paver, so I can't pick up that paver. Jesus. Cat just gave me a heart attack, guys. Oh my gosh. 1 paver here seems stupid. There's a gate. We know to walk through here. Okay. Now, there's new candles that move when you walk through them. These candles are 1 item each, so we're going to pick up the individual candles also. I like them for being able to have that magical look, but when there's a candle item that has multiple candles to it that doesn't take up multiple item limit, I think these have to go. Oh, it was a candle that was causing that. Okay, let's pick up this flower back here. Okay. Man, this is going to feel so much more naked. Here we go. Man, Sally definitely gave me a heart attack. She powered through that door. There we go. That's 1 flower there, so we'll leave it. Okay, we're at 3,600. I think one of the candles is kind of on top of this. But yeah, the other candles move when you walk through them and stuff too. So, when we're counting... cancel. I don't want to pick up that. I want to pick up the floor thingy. It's the candles that are causing it again. Come on, not the arch. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Guess we'll pick up that flower. That's fine. That paver can go. That paver can go. That paver can go. We're at 3,610. That paver can go. The other items in here stay. Okay, we have a place to go target real quick. We have some items I brought out here for decorating. We can pick up some of these. These should count as individual items. Yes. Okay, these lights are really cool. I definitely want to use some of these out here. I was going to try to make makeshift fencing on the edge of the dock. But if those are going to count as individual items, so I need to put them away for now. So let's pick up these. I love how my character's just like shaking as we do this. She's like, oh my gosh, what are we doing to my place? Do these count as individual items? Oh, these pillars do count as individual items. What about these boxes? These boxes count as individual items too. Okay. Okay, we're down to 3,581. We're almost there, guys. Oh, man. Yeah, there's some people that really went ham with the over item limit glitch decorating. I feel for them. I feel for them. Because frankly, if I had 9,000 items in my plot, I might be one of the people that's like, yeah, no, I'm good. Okay, 3,560. Let's see if this counts. These do count. I had a stack of these in my main plot as I was moving them that didn't count. I wonder if they were bugged or something. Okay, there we go. A table and a couple benches. Let's remove 2 of the benches. We'll remove this. Ooh, that lagged me out. Okay. Dang, some of these things are dyed, so this is gonna start sucking. Yeah. It's gonna ask me for all of these. I'm gonna tell don't ask me. Okay. So when these go to storage, since my bag is full, they are going straight to storage. We're losing the dye on them. We're at 3,542. Okay, let's remove 1 more of those. We'll leave a couple of those, just not all of them. Okay, we'll put away this, that. These are all items I want to place out here. I wanted to build a little fishing hut, because I saw someone else with a really cool fishing hut that I was excited about. But since we're looking at these items, since these builder pieces are all costing an item per, building with that is going to be a lot less realistic since I'm having to remove things to build out here, right? Because if each builder piece I want to build the dock out with is an individual item, that all of a sudden sucks. We'll move this guy. We could definitely still build a fishing hut out here. It just have to be smaller. Or maybe we could... Because, man, these are out of item decorating areas, right? So there's certain things I don't think we could bring over here for decorating. This does have a graveyard area in this particular plot model that we're on right now. The other area doesn't have this here. Because there's another plot just like this without the spooky theme to it. What we could do is we could come in 1 more. On here. This will remove us like 10 items-ish. Oh, but that doesn't go all the way over to the water then. I want this to go all the way to the water. Well, that would be unfortunate. Okay, we're not going to pick up any more of that dock there then. We're at 3,504. We're 4 items over the item limit. We're almost under the item limit, guys. We've almost done it. We've almost done the thing. So let's pick up this pretty thing here. Pick up this. We'll pick up a couple more of these. We're at 3,500 of 3,500, guys. Let's go pick up a few smaller things. We could make this individual wide stairs here, possibly. Oh, Reg, thank you. Thank you. That's exciting. I wonder if we pick this up, if it's going to pick up anything else connected to it. No. Okay, we're going to go individual wide stairs here instead of double wide. Okay, that's going to save us a few items. Although the double wide stairs look nice, and they definitely feel better coming down here, I think the individual wide stairs are the call, since that's twice the items to go double wide, right? Okay, let's look over here. These double wide stairs need to stay double. Because, man, the fencing will look real jank if we take this down to single wide. Man, we could go single wide. If we take it off of this side, we would have to shift the whole fencing down. We are at 3,490, guys. We got below the item limit. We're no longer above item limit. We can now place items back, which means we need to go place my arch back. We'll pick up a few extra of these flowers. They were nice and all. But yeah, we still have the majority of our stuff out, which is nice. And we did get a lot of the items picked up. I just can't apparently pick this up if I don't have space in my bag. Hi, Miss Sally. Sally has got herself back in here and is definitely raring for attention. Okay, let's pick up some more of these ones back here. The filler flowers for depth. I guess we're going to get rid of the depth. Our decorating shall have no more depth. Here we go. There we go. Okay, yeah. 6,000 item limit would be... would really help me. It would really help me. We're going to pick up these. Because realistically, we need to be a little bit under item limit. So when we go to finish out decorating, we can have items to work with, you know? Because, man, we had a lot of stuff we were working on. Okay. So this is what we look like under item limit now. We're at 3,458. Realistically, I don't see another 500 items to remove, which is problematic because I don't have any wiggle room to decorate, right? I have no wiggle... Get down, please. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Sally, you gotta stop, honey. I'm getting harassed. Hey, Nova, welcome. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I completely get it. Man, that was stressful, guys. Okay, we're below item limit barely. But not enough that we could actually decorate anything. I kind of liked these because you can build up different heights of things, but building up different heights on these involves placing flowers and rocks to make them feel realistic, kind of like back here. So I think for me, having a second one of these takes up a lot of item limit. Although it looks cool, I think maybe it may not be realistic considering the item limit we're working with. We can remove some items off of here to see what is just over the top filler. That's over the top filler. We don't need that piece. Okay. Let's look through and see what else we can remove. We can remove this rock. Dang it, I like that rock. Okay, we can remove this fern. We can remove this fern. We can remove... Man, that looked nice there. I don't want to remove that. We can remove this little glowy guy. Okay. We can remove this flower. This flower was nice, but it can go. Okay, we're officially below item limit, guys. 3,450, which means we literally have 50 items we can work with. That's unfortunate. Let's remove a little bit more of this pathing. There we go. As much as I like it. That is a lot of items just for a little stretch of pathing. There we go. Okay, I do think that these pavers shouldn't count as, they shouldn't count as items. They should be like a flooring thing, you know? I do think that's kind of a problem that those count as items. Because it makes it very hard to place anything, right? Now, my arch that I put away, I really hope it went to my bag. I'm trying to exit out of here. And not to the storage, because that arch was dyed. So the arch may have gone away and lost its dye. Which means we would have to re-customize it. I don't know how we customized in the new system, because apparently the system has changed. It went away to storage, so that means that arch lost its dye. So I don't remember what it was called either. Shoot, there's a really pretty arch I had here. And I liked it. It goes between the foliage. I think it was like this one. Okay. So let's try to put that back. We just gotta find it. And I don't know what it's called. Man. They're killing me here. Killing me. The mature oak tree is a regular oak tree. That one can go away. Let's put away all of these. I accidentally pick up the leaves in several places. I kind of want to leave the leaves. Okay. We'll put away these. We'll put away the planks. We'll put away those. We'll put away the rock hoppers. Let's try to find my arch. I have somehow lost the arch. I think it'll be in decor. I just don't remember what it was called at all. So we're going to have to manually scroll through all the decor. Okay, bear with me just a second, guys. If anyone knows what that particular arch was called, feel free to let me know, because I don't know what it was called. I'm looking. I'm looking. Where'd it go? Oh, I accidentally picked up one of these flower lamps. I want to place one of those flower lamps back. Okay. My plot still has the essence of what it was, so that's nice. It's just, it feels a bit empty in places. Let's see. I think what I'm going to struggle with is we still are quite a bit over, we don't have any wiggle room for decorating. Let's see. I'm looking through. I don't know what the arch was called, guys. Maybe it has the word elderwood in it. We can try searching elderwood. There's some more of these candles, the spooky floating candles. These are in groups, so I like these for placing around our place because it gives you a lot more bang for your buck than individual floating candles, right? Oh, our spooky fallen leaves. We have a whole bunch of those too. Okay. There's a bunch of the string lights. That's not what I'm looking for. I do want to place down the telescope somewhere eventually. Here we go. The Umbran Arch. Found it. So we have dyed and non-dyed. These dyed ones must have been in my inventory from them changing the way the dyeing works. I think... I don't remember which color we went with here. Let's try this one. I don't like that one. Okay, let's try the undyed one. Okay, so it's supposed to go like in here. But the problem is... Oh, wait, I found the sweet spot. Hey, that's the first time I've ever got to place back after I accidentally picked it up. Score! Okay, that worked. Okay, now let's put our little flower lamp back here. Because I do like the way this leads in. And these flower lamps feel like a good bang for your buck. It's not like one little tile, you know? Okay, that's nice. The other thing that does feel like a good bang for the buck are these candles. Wait, I can't see it. Are those the leaves? Maybe I grabbed the wrong thing. Let's see. 5. Wait, I don't see him. Oh, now I can see him. Okay, I want to grab that to move it. Yeah, I like those candles. I feel like since we don't have the floor tiling to work with, since it takes up so much space, I feel like these are nice. Why don't these ones move? I keep selecting them. Am I placing a fresh one each time? Let's try just grabbing this. I don't want to grab the tree. I want to grab this. Okay, I've got it now. Perfect. I feel like these are like nice little bang for our buck. Okay. Yeah, those make it feel quite alive. We can get rid of this flower. I'm eyeing any small flowers I've layered with other flowers, because each flower we can pick up is a whole item we can use for decorating elsewhere. So like this flower in here, if I can select it. You see that one that I'm trying to target? This one would be a good one to get rid of, because he's kind of just tucked away, as with this one. Basically anything that's tiny and hidden. Because one of the things I like to do with decorating is a little bit of the decorating areas that you wouldn't normally expect to be seen as you're just walking through. But if we're fighting item limit, that's going to be one of the things we have to not do. I have to fight the urge to do that. Okay, we'll pick up, pick up that, and that, and that. Okay, we're at 3,426. Pick up that. Okay. Let's go back here to our candles. Because, again, these are nice for filling out the areas. And now we can go off of here, and we can move this. Where would we want it? There we go. And the great thing is these kind of move as you walk through. I like those a lot. Let's go back and grab another one. Because we can still make it shape our plot as we go. Somewhat. Now, this is my glitch rig, so we'll leave that. I do think having all the flowers around this is cool, but maybe not ideal because each of those is an item. Okay. And around here, I wanted to decorate this area with hedges. Individual candles got to go. There we go. Okay, that's a bit better. We did it, guys. This I want to be like an area that's framed with hedges and those tall pointy trees and stuff. We'll have to work on that eventually. But let's walk around and see how we're looking now that we are no longer over item limit. Woo! We made it, guys. We made it. Hey, Teddy Styles on the Twitch side. Sorry. My category's off. Oh no. Let me check and see. What did I do? Ah, dang it. My whole stream title's off on the Twitch side. I am sorry, Twitch. Let me fix it. Man, sometimes OBS will override your Twitch title even if you manually set it. Let me fix it, guys. Sorry, Twitch. Also, good to see you, Teddy. Let me fix it. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. We played Windrose yesterday. My OBS got stuck on that, and now it's showing Windrose. It's Palia. Sorry. Let's see. Return to Palia. I hate when OBS does that. It will literally override what you manually set in Twitch if it sees your stuff from the previous day. Here we go. Palia. We'll change that. And we have to remove drops because Palia does not have drops right now. There we go. No wonder. No wonder. Let me edit the stream game to make sure. Okay, it should be better. Hey, I thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that. Okay. Sorry. OBS kills me with that. If you have streamed the previous day and you go into your stream, it will grab your previous day's information, even if you've manually changed it. Now, there's some things I've glitch decorated out of the plot limit, guys, that we have to question if we want to keep. So, like, this is glitch decorated out of the plot limit. But if we look at this, since we don't have a lot of item limit for decorating in the plot, each of these things are individual items. Like this flower I just picked up, individual item. Is this little area that I decorated pretty enough to keep? Or do we want to gain back, like, 60 items? Oh, what do you guys think? Because to decorate this outside the plot limit, I had to glitch this item out here to where we could decorate on it. If I pick this up, it's not like I'm going to be re-glitching this outside the plot limit. I kind of liked it because it shapes your plot as you come in. It feels like it's kind of definitive of coming into the plot. But it does take up a lot of our item limit. I removed... there's something on top of this flower, I think. No, it's just that flower. Okay, I can remove some things from it to minimize its impact. But you can see, like, here, there's, like, little flowers and stuff in the background, even. There we go. Man, coming back to Palia was not exactly what I expected it to be. I wasn't expecting them to patch out the, over-limit glitch decorating. Hey, Alora, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Guys, you got raided on the Twitch side. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you playing? We returned to Palia today. But I was on a burnout break, and they patched out over the item limit glitch decorating. So I just went from having 4,700 items down to 3,400. It's been interesting choosing what we're removing from the plot. It's been interesting. We've been having a doozy. Thank you for raiding over. Guys, go check out Alora Spore. We just got raided on the Twitch side. Let me send a shout out to you. I think it's exclamation shout out Twitch. I can do this thing. I am so not the best Twitch person ever. I'm a YouTube person. I know, right? Oh, man. We picked up all my pavers. What were you playing? How was stream? It's good to have you, and thank you for raiding over. I'm going to see if I did the shout-out Twitch thing right. Red Dead Redemption 2. Hey, I like Red Dead Redemption 2. That's a good game. It's been a while since I played it. I played maybe like the first 20 hours of Red Dead Redemption 2, and don't judge me, I got distracted. The server's winding down. Would you like to move to a new server? I don't know what that means. Sure. I guess we'll move. We're moving, apparently. Thank you, Raiders, for coming over. Jillybean, welcome. Alora, welcome. Everybody, welcome. It's good to have you. Bratney, hey, how are you doing? Oh, you gotta get up early for work so you can't stay long? I feel you. I work at midnight. I lose track of time. It's already almost 9. You love it. You're not feeling well, so you're gonna lurk and lay down. Oh, for sure. Rest well. Thank you for raiding over. It's good to have you. Seriously. And guys, go check out Alora. Their link is in the Twitch chat. And thank you so much for raiding over. Again, thank you, Teddy, for letting me know that my OBS changed my stream category. So seriously, I appreciate you. We should be good on Twitch and YouTube for the stream categories now. And thank you for letting me know. Because Twitch gets real wonky if you're accidentally in the wrong category. Like, they'll literally take down your stream VOD later. So thank you for letting me know. So let's take a look at what we're left with after getting down to the item limit. And let's tend our garden. We'll tend our garden once we take a little walk around. We don't have a lot of item limit to work with still. We're at 3,419. The item limit's 3,500. So there's a lot of stuff realistically we would still need to remove if we want to decorate any further on this plot. But I'll show you guys what we got it down to. We do have these items out here that are glitched out past the boundaries of the border. We could always remove this. That'd probably give us an extra 60 items or so. These ones I feel like need to stay. It's like the intro to the housing plot. And this one's also glitched outside the boundaries. So you can see the boundary line here. This one only gained us like maybe 20 items. So on that one. So between the two, like 80 items. And then when we go in here, we used to have pathing leading up to here. But now this is just grass pathing, I guess, is okay. So we mostly lost a lot of pathing. We picked up a lot of flowers and stuff. Here used to be my cake party area, but the recipes for cake parties changed. I don't have the right number of stoves out anymore. One thing we could do is we could get rid of my cake party gazebo, since it's not the right number of things anymore at all for cooking. And we could put we can make a whole plot for cake parties. Fully decked out, or black bean burger parties are apparently the thing now. So we could get rid of that. It's just kind of classic. And then I also have the game machines hidden up above on that. And then when we come over here, we still have these, and we still have my processing area. So like most of my main stuff is still here, you know. We still have the little rock collection area. We still have these. I think once I put down the plushies that finish out my collection, I'll be back at item limit, funnily enough. And of course we have this area here, and then over through here we have the garden. And then over in here, we have the processing center. There we go. And then when we come over this way, it goes over to the gazebo. I think we did okay for having to remove as many items as we had to remove. We do have some main quests to go work on. We'll go over here. We do still have all of this over here as well. And then when we come along here, we do have the items that are glitched outside the plot. I think I want to leave the base of this stuff glitched outside the plot because I do want to build up something out here. It's just we have to figure out what we're going to remove to be able to make this work. Because I want a fishing dock with like a little building over here. But each of these building pieces out here do take up space, right? So maybe what we could do is we can make this smaller. We can make that smaller. We did make these stairs single wide instead of double wide now, so that helped. And then when we go over here, inside the housing plot, this is my porch. To do the glitch decorate I had to place some floor pieces on the ceiling. So each of those counts as an item, unfortunately. But I don't want to undo my porch, because the porch makes me happy. It's a happy space. And then in here, I do have the flower glitch ceiling. Do we like the glitched flower ceiling enough to keep it, even though it probably takes up 200 to 300 items? Or do we not like the glitched flower ceiling enough to keep it? Because this was the whole process. It was when I learned how to glitch flowers onto ceilings and flip them. I did this. I liked it because I got to do like a swirl pattern of flowers. And I got to hide some lights up in there. But that's probably 200 to 300 items, guys. I am done removing things. I am. And this is all the stuff that's remaining. I am very much thinking about removing our floral ceiling. Would you guys be upset if we lost the floral ceiling? Or would you be okay if we lost the floral ceiling? Because that is like 200 to 300 items that we could decorate with in the future. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna drink some of my water while we think about this. Because that would be a doozy. We would gain back a lot of decorating items to work with. Basically, we are below the item cap now. It's just we don't have any items left with which to decorate to finish out the plot. And we have a lot of undecorated areas. So one of my ideas was, if we were to get rid of this glitch upside down floral ceiling, if we were to get rid of that, it's very, very pretty, and I was very proud of how that turned out. And I will say it took me like 12 hours to make. But if we were to get rid of that, that means also all these little squares up here we could get rid of. I was going to build these up as walls, and I was going to put stairs here and put a door into here, and this was going to be a little hidden lounge area. But since we're fighting the item limit, I don't know if it's wise to keep, because we already have to keep this to go upstairs to our plushie attic. So it's not like we can get rid of the plushie attic, you know? So would we want to get rid of the flower ceiling? Is the question. Because, man, I like it, but it does take up a lot of items. It does take up a lot of items. Just guessing, I would say it's probably 250-ish items. I don't think it's a full 300, but we would gain back like 250-ish items to work with. Man, it's such a vibe when you walk in here with that. We could do smaller areas of floral ceiling that we glitch. The reason this one works so well is you see this little pole up here next to the fireplace and the bookshelf. I disguised it as being the edge of the bookshelf, right? That entire pole supports that entire floral ceiling. So if we were to say get rid of the floral ceiling, watch this. I think it's this pole. This is the whole floral ceiling. You just grab that pole. Now we don't have to get rid of it. We don't have to get rid of it. We would have to find a place out here that I could easily get to pieces to access this. Tough choice, right? It's definitely a tough choice. But you can see it would be a lot of items. We can escape and it'll go right back. I think it's a very nice impact, but I don't know if it's 300 items impact worth. Because currently we won't be able to place any books or anything. So I think maybe we do need to remove it. I'm not even 100% sure what the order of removing things would be to remove it without completely breaking everything. But I think we remove it, guys. I think we remove it. Let me try selecting it and see what happens. Must pick up all interior decor first. I'm not even sure how the heck I remove it. Maybe I have to take it outside and unflip it. I don't know how to unglitch my ceiling, guys. Yes, thank you for welcoming over. And thank you everyone for rating. Patrick, what do you think? We got below the item limit, but we have no room for us to decorate anything because we're so high above the item limit. Would you get rid of the flower ceiling to free up like 250 to 300 items to decorate with? I think we get rid of it. Oh man, I don't like the idea of getting rid of it because man, it was so fun to do like the swirl designs and stuff. But yeah. I wonder if we just pick up this. No, I think we have to just grab it and find a place outside. And get some stairs that go up to the top of it. Let's find a place outside where we can take this apart at. Because I'm not actually 100% sure how we unglitched this. It is a lot of items. It is a lot of items, agreed. Trying to find a place where we do this, because I'm not even sure how we unglitch this is the thing. Let's see. It is a lot of tiny items. Okay, we can come over here. We have to pick them up from below. So we need to get ourselves some bricks or something to stand on. So let's get ourselves some bricks or something to stand on. We gotta pick up these flowers one by one. Okay. I think they're called blocks. I'm not sure. They're builders something. Builder. We can grab some of these. The crates. Let's put away this stuff. Because, man, that's a lot of items that we lose by having that. We won't be able to finish out the rest of the plot, I don't think. Because I can't think of other things for us to necessarily pick up that would equal out enough items for us finishing out these other areas of the plot. Like, this is our #1 target. Okay, let's place some of these on the ground. So we can start having some height to be able to reach this. Because I'm a shorty. I am a shorty. There we go. And then once we tear this down, I think we go work on the quest. Okay. Oh man, goodbye flower ceiling, I guess. I guess this is how we unglitch it one by one. Gather item is null. This is going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt, guys. Not going to lie. Can we get this one yet? No. We can get that. Okay, let's move these over one by one. There we go. Unglitching a flower ceiling. Oh my goodness. Things I never thought I would ever do in this game. Okay. Let's get closer to the edge. That one flower is kind of in a rough spot. I need like hover decorating, like where you can float in the air. Come on, select any of these things for me, game. Yeah, I need an easier way to get to these. Okay, let's see. This is hard. Reverse glitch decorating. Let's see if we can grab this and scooch it a bit further. Let's see if we can get that one now that it's over there further. Okay. There we go. I can select that one now. Okay. Alt select for group select. There we go. Let's see if we can get some more down. Okay, let's try alt select. Scooch it some more. How do I get this bush? Oh, I almost got it. There we go. We're gonna get there, guys. Because that is seriously like a lot of items. I'm glad you guys are here for this part, because I feel bad, because we did this together. I feel bad if we took it down without you. Okay. I'm trying not to accidentally undo other things. Okay. Okay, we're getting more. Okay. Let's see about the edges over here. Gather item is null. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Well, we just picked up the terraforming. I desperately need an undo button. An undo button in this game, I would love that. I would love an actual undo button. Let's put some more of these down. Because an actual undo button would be amazing. Because there's so many times I accidentally click something I shouldn't when I'm trying to pick up stuff. As evidenced by today. Okay. Let's place down more of these. We're going to grab this whole thing. Alt, grab. Okay, apparently I did it wrong. Fine, let's place some more first. Okay, we'll grab that apparently again. Where did my blocks go? There they go. They're on 5. Okay. We're just going to place more. Because, man, it's very hard to get to these. Oh, my goodness. You're so used to it before, so it's looking a bit bare now. I know, right? It does look a bit bare. I will agree. I will agree. It looks a bit bare. But to be fair, we removed over 1,000 items. So, yeah. I honestly just really, really, really want them to up the decor limit. Like, have it be 3,500 by default. And have it have a checkbox. Of course, I picked that up again. Like you have on Switch, where you can just select, hey, I may have lag, but I want the increased item limit, right? Doing like we do on Dreamlight Valley, I think would definitely help. Because I think there's a lot of people that don't bother trying to finish out their plots on Palia anymore because of the item limit, right? I just think it's a thing. Man, trying to get some of these flowers at the edge is a real pain in the butt. What if I grab that? No? Okay, I cannot pick up those until they're the last thing. Okay, so this is going to be hard. Let's grab these again. And come towards the edge. I am so accidentally picking up the blocks I'm standing on instead of the flowers above my head. Okay, come on. Just target the flowers above my head. Come on, game. It's not that hard. Okay, let's do this again. Let's try stacking some of these up. Now, let's grab... On a different tab, we have floor pieces. Those are wall pieces. Okay, let's put these away. Let's grab some floor pieces. Let's see if it'll be easier if we build a floor beneath this. Because, man, it's been a real pain in the butt to try to get these off of here. Okay. Let's go ahead and put these away. Not the blocks. Okay, that can go away. I didn't realize it. Oh, I had those on the ceiling, didn't I? Okay, let's grab some floor pieces. I think they're called Builder's Wood Floor or something. Just search for wood. Found it. Okay. Let's try that. Nikki had a pre-download this morning to prep for pre-download of 2.5. Nice. Man, I don't know when 2.5 hits. I need to double check the date. I need to double check the date on that because I've not been paying attention. Not gonna lie. Just haven't been paying attention. My bad. Here we go. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Let's try here. Floor pieces. Okay. Come on, floor pieces. We can do this, game. There we go. Let's just get me some floor to walk on underneath here. If these could just snap into place like a little bit easier instead of doing that wonky stuff, I would love that. Because I remember building my attic. Because I know a lot of you all have done Infinity Nikki building, and you find that frustrating too. I will say the Palia building has been more frustrating for me with this stuff. Because you can see like my character twitching out and all that. And I'm just trying to snap this piece of flooring onto another piece of flooring. And that's the fight I have to do that. Like I'm literally just trying to put down some flooring so I can pick up some other things. There we go. No? Come on, game. Love the game, but still, that shouldn't be a thing. And I'm a strong advocate for if Disney Dreamlight Valley can handle 6,000 items on Switch, then Palia should be able to as well. Because it's not like I've not gone to over item limit plots on my Switch 1. I've gone on my Switch 1 and my Switch 2. Neither had a problem. Here we go. I think it's just overly cautious. Here we go. And I am very firm in that opinion. There we go. Because, man, if I had to pick which game was prettier and I enjoyed more, I love Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I would choose Palia. But Disney Dreamlight Valley giving me 6,000 items to work with and Palia giving me 3,500 is a pretty big difference. Okay, being up on this platform does help. So let's move this whole thing. Let's Alt-select. Move that whole sucker over. There we go. It's much easier to remove the flowers now. There we go. I think of the two games, Palia for me would 100% outright win if it had a higher item limit. Here we go. I don't want to pick up that. Let's Alt-select here. Alt-select. Come over here. And now what we're going to do is we're going to get up on this sucker. And we're going to start removing. Because we have to figure out what order we place them in, unfortunately. So let's go here. Okay, now we're up here. Now we can start removing this stuff. There we go. Very carefully so I don't accidentally delete my trees in the surrounding area. And you can see we're already down to 3,300 of 3,500. So that did save us about 200 items, and we haven't removed the rest of the glitch ceiling in there. The builder's block ceiling. Once we finish removing that, that's probably going to have saved us 300 items that we can decorate with around the plot, which will help us be able to fill out some of these areas. Now, if we're not doing individual flowers and things like that, it's always going to feel a bit less full than it did before. And that's just something we have to kind of accept, or we have to scale down the entire scope of the build, right? There we go. And this is how we reverse glitch decorate a ceiling. Oh man, that was a doozy, guys. That was a doozy. I wonder if I can finish the quest that I have to do tonight. I need to double check my time and all that in a second. Here we go. Oh man. There we go. Sally, please don't do that. Please don't do that, Sally. Okay, there we go. Let's go back in here because we're almost done. That was the first part of removing the ceiling. This is the second part of removing the ceiling. Is actually removing this part. This is the second part. We have to be very, very careful doing this because we have a whole room above us that we don't want to accidentally touch, that we are keeping. Okay, that candle has to go apparently. Man, finding out which one is connected to which is really kind of a pain. It can't be that balloon that's causing that, can it? It can. Okay. Have to remember which order we put these down in. Okay. Okay. Man, this is a real pain in the butt. Okay. Man, if she could just stop shaking while I'm doing this, that would be great. Okay, that gets us down to 3,234. It's not ideal, but we do still have our plushie area upstairs. When we come in here, it's going to feel less like cozy as we come in. And then our stairs, of course, to get upstairs to the plushie area do kind of look jank. So we have to find a way to disguise that. But we have the flower stealing gone, and we are below item limit now. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Event name, where also is return. Man, I haven't finished the first part of the event stuff for Infinity Nikki. I haven't finished the first part of the stuff for Infinity Nikki. Here we go. Let's go ahead and put away our stuff and contemplate doing this quest. Worst case scenario, if we don't do this quest tonight, we could always do it on one of the multi-game streams this weekend. I did take a long weekend, guys. I scheduled off Monday and Tuesday because my dentist appointment that has the bad part of the dentist appointment, like the worst part of the work, is Monday. So I plan to recover Monday through Monday evening. But that means Sunday into Monday morning, Sunday night into Monday morning, I have an extra night where I'd normally be working that I have off because I figured I would be stressing and I didn't want to be working while I was stressing because I don't like the idea of dentist appointments. So we might have an extra stream that night if I'm feeling up to it. I'll make sure and let you guys know for sure. Let's do some gardening. We're kind of in-game poor. We are kind of in-game poor. But yeah, we're below the item limit now, which is good. I'm pretty excited for that. I'm kind of eyeing everything around me, being like, is that worth having? It takes up a whole item. Oh, man. I definitely like what we still have left in my plot, but not having the tile guiding us around kind of hurts a little bit as well. But I get it. I do need to submit my plot for the weekly voting, because I haven't been able to submit it since I came back to the game, because we were over item limit. So I do need to submit that as well. I think it's item 2 that I have here for the seeds. Yep. Oh, I almost put that in the wrong spot. Okay, tomatoes. I selected the wrong one. I didn't realize that those all shifted over. Okay, tomatoes I have on this one. There we go. Man, that was a doozy. That was a doozy. But we got it done, guys. We got it done. So our main goal of unlocking the bundles today and gain the plot under limit has been accomplished. Now, if we can do this main story quest we have, that would be added bonus. That would definitely be added bonus. Let's go ahead and plant some potatoes. There we go. The funny thing is even with all those items removed, it's not like my plot behaves any differently. It still feels just fine. It's not like I was lagging or glitching out or anything, but okay. Here we go. I'll rant about this probably for like ever. There we go. Perfect. We got that. You're reinstalling your Steam Deck to play later tonight? Nice, Reg. Nice. Apparently there's like a Palia parties website of some kind that people arrange cooking parties on. I need to join some cooking parties at some point. I need to join some cooking parties. There we go. Oh, maybe some of the black bean burger cooking parties or something. I do have like 200 and something star apples that I saved up for cake parties, but since cake parties aren't like the main thing that people do now, I'm pretty sure it's black bean cooking parties or something. I don't know. I've been out of the loop for a bit. But man, now I can work on those bundles. Oh, I have the daily quest where it wants me to catch 2 fish, and I don't know what they are or where they're from. So we do have that as well. Palia is one of those games I can just sit and play for 12 hours, you know? It just is, and it always has been. I'm pretty sure it always will be. It's just one of those games for me. I will put away the star seeds. That's fine. I guess we can put away all the seeds. Let's see if we can fit more of these tomatoes and potatoes into my processing facilities. Because the main idea of my plot is still here. It's just, it doesn't have paths anymore. It doesn't have paths. fudge. Gosh darn it, Palia people, give me 6,000 item limit. I will give you money. I will pay a monthly fee to have 6,000 item limit. I would pay a monthly fee to have 6,000 item limit. Don't tell them that, guys. No one tell them. God dang it. I would give them $15.99 a month to give me a 6,000 item limit on all of my plots. Every single one of my plots, give me 6,000 item limit. You can have $15.99 a month. $15.99 a month. I'll give you $15.99 a month. Just give me my item limit. I'm a bad influence. So many people would quit if there was a $15.99 a month option to have 6,000 item limit plots. So many people would quit. They're like, oh, you can do it for money, huh? But gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. You're not a fan of going to the dentist either, but the last time you went, they improved a lot. You had a root canal and a crown. Dang, you barely felt much of a wimp with pain. Okay, okay. They definitely you twice. Okay. Okay, okay. I know, right? They might actually do it. I mean, I would go for it. I would go for it. But Palia is the free MMO, cozy MMO dealio. So I think people would be upset if that ever happened. We're going to submit my home here. I already have most of the nameplates. I have the witchy one, I think. I don't know. I have most of the housing nameplates that I want. Because, man, it's a little bit easier when you're streaming. You can be like, hey, everybody, please, if you see mine, can you go vote on it? You know? So I mostly have the nameplates, but there's one item I didn't have from the store yet. So now I can submit my plot again. So that's nice. I'm really hoping that the appointment goes well. The last work I had was when I had my wisdom teeth out in college. The work before that was my only 2 fillings ever. When I got my braces off, because the metal for my braces damaged to my teeth. You know, like how they wrap around the metal around a tooth on the backside? So those are the only 2 fillings I'd ever had. So when I go to the dentist Monday, it's the crown prep work, so where they drill away all the damage and they put the temporary crown on. And they're going to do the 1 filling I have to have on that side also. And then 3 weeks after that, I go back for the permanent crown, and apparently a filling on the other side as well to try to repair a crack in 18 is what they call it, tooth 18. But tooth 31 is cracked, like, down 2 sides majorly and another side partially, so it's full crown. But they said they can save it. They said they can save it. No root canal. Oh, dang, these candles. I see you, candles. Oh, but they're so pretty here. These are the ones that cost 1 item per candle. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 items. I see you, candles. Individual candles are the enemy. Just like individual flowers are. We're going to remove some of them, but not all of them. Some of them, but not all of them. Because they're cute. Gosh dang it, Palia. These should be a partial item. These should not count as a full item. It just isn't, they don't feel pretty when they're not 3 in a bundle. We do have the other candles that move. We can stick one of those suckers on top of here and see what it looks like. It hurts to remove the stuff. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, it's actually kind of clean without the candles floating on it. What do we think? Do we like that, guys? Here we go. Let's go here and search candle. I want the bundle. The bundle. Let's grab one of these suckers and stick it on there and see how it looks. Will you place? I can't see where it would place. Okay, it places off to the side, which means we would need a second one, but then we have a lot more candles. So let's search another candle. Candle. I'm just really going to need a 6,000 item limit. Here we go. It just, like, if we could have one that we toggle on or off like we have on Switch, that would be amazing. I don't know. That's too many candles. It's too many candles. You'd pay for it if they gave unlimited storage, right? Also, it's always good to have you, Melissa. How are you doing? I would pay for unlimited storage, and I would pay for 6,000 item limit. Basically, if you had free-to-play Palia that had 3,500 item limit and 14,000 storage, And you had pay-to-play Palia, which had unlimited storage and 6,000 item limit per plot. I think people would pay for that. I think the free-to-play players would get salty, and a lot of them would quit, though. So there'd be a combination of very happy people and very sad people at the same time. That's not the candle. How do I select the freaking candle? I gotta find... I don't want the fountain. I want to pick up the candle. Okay, these just may be where they are now. I can only really select the fountain. Imagine if you're like, yeah, unlimited item level, not unlimited item, unlimited storage, 6,000 item limit, and no glitches. $15.99 a month. For the free version, you get the glitches and 14,000 item limit and 3,500 items per plot. Yeah, I don't think people would be happy. Like, wait, what? I'm like, what? Yeah, it just must be, I can't pick up the other items around here the way I place this. Okay, well, I guess those candles are like that now. Maybe if we stick some candles on the back to even it out. We're just gonna keep adding more candles. I'm gonna end up destroying this whole fountain, guys. Here we go. Here we go. $15.99. To be fair, I do pay an annual fee for World of Warcraft. And it's a lot more than... It's a lot. I like that they move. I also don't like that they move. I feel like that's too many candles. It's too many candles, guys. I can select the fountain. I cannot find... Yeah, I can just select the fountain. But you see how it's glitched around the flowers? I can't select the candles that I placed on the edge. I literally cannot select the candles that I placed on the edges here. No matter how I move my mouse. So, those candles are there for now. Because the only way for me to undo this would be to re-glitch the fountain flower thingy. And I don't remember how I did that. I'd have to look it up. I'm pretty sure I placed the flowers and then placed the fountain on top of it. Let's see if we break our fountain. Oh, it's easy. Okay, that's easy. Let's try moving this over here and see if we can get rid of the candles. Okay, let's just pick up the fountain. You must pick up all decor first. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Shoot. Can we zoom in above? Uh-oh. I don't know how to, I can't pick up the candles. I'm trying right-clicking all over it for pickup. Uh-oh. These candles seem to be perma-attached to this fountain, and I can't remove them. Oh, no. I don't have a way to remove these candles. These candles are like perma on this fountain now. Uh-oh. 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 I can rotate the fountain. Maybe it'll change the access points to the candles to make it look better. That looks a little better. I cannot get the candles off of my fountain. It's like the rug in DDV, right? I had the rug for 2 years. 1 year? I had it for a long time. Pick it up. Pick it up, game. Mother trucker. I can submit a ticket to them, but I doubt they'll be able to figure out how to get it up either. Perma fountain. We can at least rotate the fountain around, which changes the access points to the candles. That's too many candles now. Yeah, because I placed them on this edge point here, and it just doesn't act like I can access the edge point where I pick them up. It's just fountain every time I select it. Okay, no, I can't store the fountain. I've tried to store it. See here, G is pick up fountain. You must pick up all interior decor first. I have to pick up the candles that are on this fountain before I could store it away. I cannot store this fountain. I can pick it up and I can move it. And the items are attached to it, right? But I cannot store the fountain. I cannot store the fountain. So I literally can't get this fountain to go away because the candles are stuck to the top of it. Let me look up the item name of these candles real quick. And the name of the fountain. Candle. The candle's item name is Spooky Floating Candles. Okay, let's see. Spooky Floating Candle. Okay. And the name of the fountain is Bellflower Grand Fountain. Let's see. Bellflower Grand Fountain. Okay, I at least have the names of the items so I can submit a ticket to them and see if they can fix it. Yeah. I literally can't pick up those candles. I mean, when we're just walking around, it's definitely a vibe. It's a bit over the top. Maybe if we decorate this out with, like, flooring on the ground. I wonder, I was going to decorate this with a whole patio area. Do these count piece by piece for these pavers? I assume the square pavers do as well, right? Man, because how are we going to do a floor if these are going to count piece by piece? That's the thing, right? So, if we place this, we're at 3,224. $3,225. Yeah, that's one per paver. How would we do a whole paved... This is going to be a paved patio. Leading up into this. How would we even manage to do that? I don't think we do. Let's see. Yeah. Up arrow plus tint options. What is this? Up arrow plus F. I'm trying up arrow plus F. That doesn't do anything. Is it shift plus F? Oh, okay. Shift plus F. It now costs whatever these are. I don't know what this is. Does anyone know how we get these? Amaranth tint. Used to change the color of the decor bundle. Erase tint. Toggle preview. Copy tint. It shows me this. It doesn't tell me what they are. I don't know what this apply in 8 squiggly drops is. If anyone knows with his new tint system what the heck this is, I would love to know. We're just going to cancel tinting anything. Because I don't want to. I was just curious. Because I don't know how to tint under the new system, and the game hasn't taught me how. Yeah, I can't pick up those candles. I'm going to try Googling it real quick. Or clear the floor space to select them again. Yeah, unfortunately, there is no floor space on this. It's just a fountain. And I can't clear the fountain to get them to pick up. Oh, wait. I got one of them. So instead of selecting the fountain, I had to select the ground 2 squares away. Oh my gosh. Okay. We rescued the candles. I had to select the ground space 2 squares away from where I placed them. Okay, that got us there. It may be the most roundabout way, but we're now at a candleless fountain with no patio floor. Okay, that works. I'll take it. I'll take it. However, now that we know it's so easy to add and remove these flowers, let's remove a couple of these. Now that we know how limited we are on the item limit, right? So we'll just pick a couple in here and remove them. Maybe a couple of the smaller ones. And we'll leave the bigger ones. Okay, now let's put the fountain back on there. Because that still looks nice and lush. Just a little bit less glowy. Okay, that's fine. Hype. We got rid of the candles. That's stupid. But it's okay. We got it done. I'm going to check how much time we have left. Ignore my character twitching. It's 9:42 p.m. Okay. Meet Sabir on the plot. The quest is called Even in Shadow. Let's do the quest. And see if we can finish this in the time we have left before I go to work tonight. I think that'll be good. Oh, look, I just realized that my character is working as a semi-chat block, which is actually good because YouTube and Twitch will hold you responsible for what's said in your game chat, even if you don't notice it. I've literally had friends be banned because something was said in their chat on their game that they didn't see, you know? Okay. This feels better. This feels better. We do have, we did get the premium on the lunar paths, so we'll get these premium items as we level these up. Currently, it's auto set to Path of the Kitsu because that was the first one and I haven't done it yet. But I'm really tempted to finish out one of these by just doing the premium cost thing. But that's like 4,000 of these tokens, and 4,000 of these tokens equals a lot of money. So basically I have these here forever for us to work on, and we do have the premium items that we will get when we get there, but dang, this looks really cool. This conservatory recipe is at level 34, this frog one. So I'm tempted to swap to the frog one first and then go back to Path of the Kitsu later. Because I'm looking through Path of the Kitsu. Let's see what's in here. There's a new window, a new stairs. Are these for the modular housing? Estate Grand Staircase. I wonder if this is for the modular housing. Because we do have modular housing. Yeah, this looks like modular housing pieces. So maybe the modular housing got an upgrade and it's behind these paths. They're all the free items on here. So the items with the diamonds are locked behind the premium, right? Here's a home line upgrade. Raises the number of home line buildings you can have connected together by 1. Oh, okay. That's cool. Man, I just don't know if we should do this Path of the Kitsu or a frog path first. What is this? Alchemist Recipe Bundle 1. By crafting them. It's a recipe. Oh. Ooh, look at that new fishing pole. These all are new to me. A rainbow frogbert. Oh, okay. The recipe for the moss. I like that. Okay, what else do we got in here? It looks like the fireplace recipe. Oh, we get the painted... I have one of these painted froggy buckets. I don't know if he's the same color. Yeah, I think the thing I'm most excited about is the increase in limit and this thing. I imagine this is for the modular house. Obviously I'm not level 34 on this thing. I'm level 2 on this one. Man. Okay. Yeah. Would you guys do Path of the Kitsu or Path of the Tadpole first? I did buy the premium on all of these, so we'll get the premium items as we go. It's just a matter of which order we get them in. It's just a matter of what order we get them in. Because I will say I did drop a hundo. I dropped a hundo. And I do have 5,000 of the currency left, but that's all the currency I have left for now. I'm probably going to get 2,000 back because I am going to reply to them and tell them that the animation is too much on that outfit for me. I do need to record for them what I'm talking about, actually. Let's do this. We'll change into over here real quick. Let's record this for them. Let's record this for them. There we go. Because I don't think they understand that I'm not saying it's a bug. I'm saying the animation is just too much, right? Let's find the outfit with the animation. Where is that outfit? I need to find my outfits. We'll find it. If it didn't look like a migraine aura, I would be fine with it. But to me, it very much gives I'm a little migraine or a short and spout. You know, short and stout. Here's my handle. Here's my spout. You know, it definitely gives that. How do I see just the... Okay, the ones that say owned, not owned are the ones I don't own. Okay. Let's see if we can find it in here. It's this outfit. It's the animation on this that gets me. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I'll show them real quick. I like the outfit otherwise. I don't like the squishy noise that it makes. And the animation... the animation is too much for me, right? Here we go. Let's go get a spot where we can let ourselves go idle. And we will record this real quick. How do I actually... I guess I can just click the record button on my stream software while I'm streaming at the same time. I've never done that before. Okay, I need this to not select my tool. Okay, there we go. We're gonna let her idle. We're gonna let her idle. And then I'll try just the record button and we'll see how this works. If I lose you guys, I blame them. I blame them. Okay. We're gonna try this. Hey, it's me, Barb, and I'm just recording this super quick to show you this. It's the animation on the outfit. I'm just a migraine light sensitive person, and unfortunately, it is like almost migraine aura for me. That's all it is. I tried running around in it. I don't think I can do it. But that's all it is. Thanks. Bye, guys. Sorry, the cat started climbing me the second I did that. Also, not bye to you all, bye to them. Not bye to you all, bye to them. Okay. I think that recorded well. Let me check my video section. Also, thank you guys for being the experiment right now. Video section. Today is the 16th. It's a 23-second video. Hopefully that's not too long for sending on Google. On Gmail. The good old Google. Bear with me 1 second. I don't think it'll play my desktop audio for you. I want to check and make sure that this did grab. And then I think we'll go work on that quest. I think we'll go work on the quest. I'm just looking at this real quick. Okay, yep, it recorded for them. That's perfect. That's perfect. Man, I think I'm hungry. Is anyone else, like, really exceedingly hungry? Let's go to my saved outfits. We'll change back to what we're wearing, I guess. There we go. Man, I was really into that outfit if it weren't for the animation. If it weren't for the animation. You can buy tints from Tish, Ashura, Ani, Hodara, and Einar's guild stores. From the guild stores? I don't like that. Man, I like the old tint system. You just bought the thing, you tinted the thing. Here, you just tinted the thing. Now it says craft tints. Man, that seems just overly complicated for no reason. Yeah, so it only has these ones. That's just, I don't like it. I miss the old system. Because when you would put your item in storage in the old system, your tint would stay. Now when I put the item in my storage, it says my tint's going away. I already put away my items that had, oh, this, watch this. Oh, well I put it away, it didn't say it anymore. Let's search light. Where did my little lights go? Were they under garden? Man, I forgot what those lights are called. Let's go back to the furniture. Because it used to store them with the tint applied to it, right? Like these. But now it's saying when I put it in storage that the tint's going to go away. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how it works, but if it works how I think it is, and like it's saying when it pops up, I don't like that. I definitely don't like that. Let me go through and see if I can find it. So this desk lamp has a tint on it. Maybe it's better than I'm thinking it is. I don't know. I'm trying to find my little garden lights. Trying to find my garden lights indeed. I need to go through and figure out what plushies I have. I think I'm just missing that dark butterfly. Man, where is that light at? Yeah, see, now I have 26 of these with no tint on them. Spring Fever curved lamp. So I lost the tint off of 18 of those. So they don't keep the tint when they go into your storage now. Hey, love the milk. Hey, Rainy, thank you so much. How are you doing? It's good to have you. It's good to have you. Hey, Christian, how are you doing? I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Man, we just unlocked the bundles on the board. There's some fish I gotta catch, and there's some quests I should be doing. We just took myself from like 4,700 items down to 3,300, so we're now under the item limit because they had patched out over the item limit decorating, the glitch decorating thing. So I feel traumatized. I feel traumatized. But we're officially under the item limit. There's just some parts of my plot that feel a little bit more barren now, you know? But we got myself under the item limit. So that was a thing. And we tore up my my glitched flower ceiling that was in my main area. We got rid of that because it was taking up like 300 items. But we still have a lot of the plot left. We just don't have enough wiggle room to finish decorating it is the only thing. So yeah. When I was reading it, it says you don't get a refund of the materials for tinting. Also, I didn't get any of my items back for tinting. Yeah, I'm playing Palia in a minute. How do you keep the game fun? Oh man, I took a 6-month break. I was so incredibly burnt out that I took a 6-month break. So today's my first day back. But yeah, if you found something that says we get a refund for the materials, that would be amazing, because what I found says we do not get a refund for the materials in the patch notes. I read the patch notes from 0.198, unless I just misread it. But yeah, I took a break for 6 months. I haven't played since November. I guess that's 6 months, right? I'm bad at time. Time flies. But yeah, we came back today. I unlocked the bundles, and I haven't done much else, anything other than pick up items for my plot. But we made some progress. We are processing some stuff because I'm trying not to be broke, at least. But man, there's more stuff out in the game right now. There's a new part of the main quest for Elderwood. I believe having to do with Ani. So we're going to work on that quest some too. I just don't know if we're going to get enough of it done because I keep getting distracted and not focusing because I'm not the most focused today. Not the most focused today. There we go. We're going to go ahead and put these in here. I'm going to see if I have enough room to get most of these processing, because the more stuff I have processing, the better, because we are in the poorhouse. We are in the poorhouse. Let's go ahead and stick those in there. I definitely still quite enjoy the game. However, I wish there was a higher item limit. I will say I wish there was a higher item limit. Here we go. Let's stick these bad boys in here. Those are potatoes. That won't work. We can maybe put most of these away. Oh, we can stick those in here. Perfect. We managed to fit almost all the tomatoes into processing, so that's good. And we'll go ahead and put that away. Hey, Heavenly, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Man, some of the stuff feels really awkward without the pathing here now, because these used to have pathing that wandered through here, right? So I picked up all that to get us below the item limit. But now I have, like, random lights. We're going to have to fix some of that. We're going to have to fix some of that at some point. It's okay, though. It's okay, though. Are you guys playing anything fun today? Let's check my mail. Hecla sent me mail. Hello, Gina's human friend. Gina's face is now leaking with sadness. Oh no, I'm unsure of how to proceed from here. Lullabies and gentle rocking seem to anger her more than they soothe her. My knowledge is failing me. Oh no, Gina's upset about something. Okay, I wonder what we said to Gina. I wonder what we said to Gina. Okay, try to cheer Gina up. So we have a quest to cheer Gina up. And we also have this Sabira quest. I suspect we should probably meet Sabira on my plot. I also suspect that Sabira is on my plot. And I suspect that she is somewhere under here. So, that's the one thing about glitching items outside the plot limit. I'm pretty sure she's in here. So let's change our plot over to the flower farm real quick. You're trying to get Miko finally leveled up Pocahontas. Nice! Congratulations. We marathoned Pocahontas stuff. Hey, there she is. Found her. We'll definitely talk to her real quick. We marathoned some Pocahontas in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Miko is amazing. You're gonna love Miko. The blue teardrop is new currency found in the dailies. In the dailies. Yeah, I don't have any of that currency in my dailies. So here's my dailies. Unless there's a different... Because I don't know where that currency is or even what it's called. Because I don't see it in here. I get these tickets and I get these lunar points. I have not found where these blue teardrops are. I don't see any teardrops in here either, which are my other quests that we can do, like the weeklies. I don't see these blue teardrop thingies anywhere. I don't see them anywhere. I could be looking at the wrong place, though. Because I have rerolls, and I have these ticket thingies. Which, honestly, we might re-roll these, because I don't think I want to go fishing for a bunch of fish that I don't know where they are. The teardrops are a rare drop. From what, though? It's okay. I feel like a lot of stuff's changed in Palia in the last 6 months, and I'm just trying to figure it out. It's not guaranteed it's rare. Do I need to, like, reset my dailies? Because having a rare item to get from dailies to tint something to colors just so you can decorate in your plot seems stupid. Not gonna lie, it seems a little bit stupid. Sabira says, you're home. That makes things easier. What's up? Okay, I'll cut right to the chase. The path to the Zendru tree is now clear. You started the new quest but never finished it. Ooh, okay. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. I sensed a disturbance in the energies around the echo wall last night. By the time I arrived, whoever caused it was gone, but the wall no longer rejects attempts at passage. Ooh, okay, okay. Where's Ulfie? Oh, he came running to the stables just as I did. He must have sensed the disturbance in the echo as well. He's waiting for us there. Okay, did you see who caused it? No, I did not, despite my best efforts and countless surveillance systems. Even I need sleep sometimes, unfortunately. And whoever this is, they're quite familiar with Order Protocol. It's reasonable to assume that this was the same person who stole the Staff of the Cosmos. They had everything they need to break through. I suppose if there's any consolation, our theories about the staff were correct. Okay, let's go through the wall. That's exactly what I intended to do, which is why I came to you. We're partners in this after all. Okay. I'll come with you. Okay. Yeah, we'll come with her. Let's go. Let's make haste then. Let's make do haste. Another way to use tints instead of your materials, not needed but useful when gotten. There's a whole bunch of tints in that menu that I don't have unlocked. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. If it's using a rare currency to get them, I don't like it. I am not necessarily a fan of that tint system, because I went into that tint menu and there were a whole bunch of tints that I don't have access to, nor have access to craft. So it's an entirely different system than it was before, and I quite liked the system that was in place for tinting items. It was easy. It was convenient. All you had to do was get one type of thing for tinting objects. You didn't have to go to multiple people or vendors or things. You can go to one of the people you list and unlock them to craft. Yeah, but what with? That's the thing. What with? Tishasur, Ani, Hadari, and Einar in the guild stores. Because if it's a guild currency, that's something I don't have. So that's going to be something where I have to grind guild currency. 20 per craft. Man, we used to get 1 per craft. That's great. Considering that I just had to lose like 60 of them for putting items away, because when you put the item away in your storage, you lose the tint. You didn't used to lose the tint, and this is what I don't like. There were 2 things I liked about the old system that are now different. When you craft the tint, it was simply using your tint crafting material, right? You didn't have to unlock anything special at your guild vendors, nothing. You just did that. And when you would put away in storage, it would keep the label for the tint it had on your item in storage. Now when you put it away, it removes the tint, and it says that you lose the item that you used to tint it with. So if there's somewhere else that says that we get to keep the item that we tinted with, that's amazing. But all of my items that I put away so far, I've lost like 60 tints just today putting away items when we were picking up items that were placed. So if it's different, I would love to be wrong. I would love to be wrong, but 60 items so far that were tinted under the old system, I put away today and lost the tint on all of them. And I did not get the item back to be able to retint them. And now when I go to the table to try to tint them back to where I used to have them, using the items that I used to have to tint them, I can't tint them back with the stuff I had. So basically, I've untinted a bunch of my items, and I can't retint them because I don't have the new system done yet. If that makes sense. Sorry for the mini rant. It's just a transition from the old system to the new system sucks. I don't like it. Also, thank you guys for almost 40 likes on the stream. I'll mini rant about anything, not gonna lie. Man, I'm kind of tempted to go to one of them first, to their guild stores. Let's go back there to one of the guild stores before we go on with this quest. Do you get a refund if you... I can't tint anything now. Because I don't have any of the materials to tint it with. I have all the old tinting materials, which no longer tint. So basically, all my old stuff is untinted, and I can't retint it because it won't let me. I'll go back to my main home. I'll show you. I don't think it's a glitch with the old tinted items. In the patch notes, it says that now we lose... It no longer stores the tint when you put them in storage. So unless the patch notes have different patch notes after that, the patch notes, at least that I was reading, were saying that we don't keep the tint on the items anymore when we store them. Okay, so like here now it takes these materials, right? I used to buy stuff, these little tint things. I don't know if I have them in storage anymore. It was like customization kits. Well, I can't type. Are my customization kits gone now? Oh, wait. No? I wonder if they removed them. Let me find the 0.198 patch notes. 198 patch notes. I think that was the one where I had it. That was at least the one where they removed the over item limit. Let's search for tint. Reworked tint system. Oh, lovely. There's a wintry tint that you could only acquire for the duration of patch 0.198. We can't acquire it anymore. So there's limited tints. I don't like that. Furniture tints. The world got a bit more colorful. A rework of the furniture tint system arrived, introducing a new way to apply tints, as well as adding 6 additional new tint palettes. Applying tints to your furniture has been made easier. When in placement mode, you can now aim at a tintable piece of decor, access the tint interface, selecting it opens the menu, and you can apply the tint if you have enough of the tint crafted and available in your storage. This new method allows previewing all tints, even those you do not currently have unlocked, allowing you to plan ahead. With this update, a modification bench will now become the tint crafter. Okay, so that's why my modification bench is different. Additionally, all tints in the game are now crafted items. Each tint has its own crafting recipe, and crafting a tint recipe will produce a set of 20 tints used per craft. Note, tints do not take up space in storage and cannot be sold. And the 6 original tints, Alabaster, Autumnberry, Calathea, Classic, and Shore, will remain available to all players automatically. Okay. Any modification kits you have will still be in your inventory or storage. However, they're now retired. I mean, you can no longer obtain them and they no longer have any function. That's great. My modification kits are, however, maybe gone. I'll look. Maybe I searched the wrong thing. You're free to keep them as a keepsake or sell them back for a refund of gold. Going forward, tint furniture will no longer be able to be put into storage. Anytime you attempt to put tinted furniture into the storage chest, you'll be prompted to confirm if you want to remove the tint. It goes on to say players have been asking for additional furniture tints since we introduced the feature prior to our launch. Truth be told, the system had many shortcomings that we felt could be improved. When revisiting the system, our goals were to achieve the following: enable us to deliver tints at regular interval along other Palia content, dramatically increasing the number of color options available. Transitions tints to a new reward type that can be acquired through a variety of means. So now there's limited tints, guys. So I missed one from winter that I can't get until we're in next winter, right? Make it less cumbersome for players to tint decor in their housing plot. I didn't want it to be less cumbersome. I liked how it was. And I lost like 60 freaking tints picking up my over the item limit stuff, just putting it away. It says, unfortunately, tinted furniture dramatically increases the strain on player storage, which we needed to address in order to safely add more tints to the game for players and ensure we increase storage limits over time. We're hoping this trade-off is a net win for players, but please let us know what you like and don't like about the system so we can improve it. And then they add these 6 tints. And then it looks like they're doing limited tints for events. And when you put away your item that is tinted, you lose the tint off of that item. So not only do you now have all these tints to craft instead of having the modification kits. I only had 51 of them. These are retired. They're no longer usable. Because you used to just buy a modification kit and then craft your tint. Now you have to gather the items, right? So I need to go catch these Veil Peacekeys if I like Alabaster. I need to go get a whole bunch of Heat Root if I like Autumn Tint. I need to go get a crap ton of Briar Daisy if I like Berry. And let's just say the lights that I untinted, I'm pretty sure were Berry, and I'm pretty sure I lost 60 of these, right? Calathea is a nice color. Now I would need 5 blushing Batterflies per 20 of them. It's just it's a time sink. It's a waste when you used to be able to just go get a customization kit. Noir tint, we need Inky Dragonflies times 4. It's literally a massive freaking time sink, and your items no longer go to storage and keep the tint on them. You lose the tint when you put them to storage. So, I am by far and away team old tint system. I would rather have less and it not be a massive inconvenience and time sink than have more options and it be a huge time sink to have to get them. Yeah, think of them like a banner dress in Nikki, but now there's more FOMO. If you have burnout or miss an event, you don't have that item. So let's say I really like that winter tint and I want to decorate my plot. I won't be able to get it till next winter. And by then, I may have quit playing again. So that's all. That's where my rant is at. That's what it's centered around. Now, for me, who is a person over the item limit, when I put away all those items today, because literally 24 of those ground lights, I had dyed that berry color. Either that or it was the green color. Either way, I lose all the tints from all those. We need more storage to get rid of those bugs to make room. Yes. Because now, if you think about it, if you need 5 of a bug to craft 20 tints, you now have to have those bugs in your storage, which take up item limit, and you only have 14,000 storage to work with, and we're all already pushed for storage. So now these tints want us to have a crap ton of items to craft them, right? So it's also stressing our storage, which is already a problem. Just in general, I like the old system. All you needed was customization kits. It was one item. Now you have to figure out what the heck you want to go gather. You have to go gather it. You have to waste the time doing that. If I wanted to tint a full plot's worth of items, I'd probably have to waste a week catching bugs or gathering something to just go craft the freaking tints. I don't know. I don't think it's better for newer players either. Maybe it's a personal preference, but I liked the customization kits because it was more respectful of our time as players and more respectful of our limited storage space. 51 custom kits in storage versus probably 300 to 500 bugs and random miscellaneous materials that we'll need for crafting this stuff. You hope with the new area we get bigger storage limits? Yes. I just, I don't like the new tint system. I don't like it. I didn't go back and talk to Tish or anyone like I was going to. I just came right back here to do my quest. I just went home and I ranted and I came back. There's just so many things about the old system that were far preferable to the new system. Let's just do the quest, and afterwards we'll try talking to Tish or someone to see about tints. I don't know. Ulfie, I take it nothing happened while I was gone, right? Especially since we get new bugs and new items. Yes, we'll get new bugs. We'll get new items as the areas expand. We have 14,000 storage to work with. I have like 12,000 something items. And I have most of my items drastically reduced. I only keep 5 to 10 of each bug. And the reason I only keep 5 to 10 of each bug, which is going to screw me over on this new tint system, is because my storage is so jam-packed, I cannot afford to keep 50 bugs in there of a specific type. And you saw the one wanted 5 of this butterfly. I had 4 because just the other day, to get my storage down so I could pick up all these items from my plot, I sold like 1,000 bugs. So I don't know. I don't like it. Not one bit. Yeah, I appreciate it, Patrick. I just don't like the new tint system. I feel like it's a disappointment. I feel like it's a downgrade of their system and not an upgrade. If they had changed it to where you still use the customization kits, right? And not that each one has these craftable recipes that you have to go through. If you could use a customization kit to make 20 of the tints, that wouldn't be as cumbersome and as heavy on our storage as make it to where we now have all these items that we have to gather to craft. So, does anyone really feel like going and catching 60 blushing butterflies in specific, that one butterfly, just so you can dye some furniture stuff? I don't think so. But if that's your color and you really want your whole plot to have all your furniture decorated like that, you probably need to go catch yourself an absolute crap ton of that specific bug. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I liked the glitch decorating over the item limit. I did. I just feel like we need a 6,000 plot item limit because we should at least be able to match what Disney Dreamlight Valley is doing, right? This game is... It's felt better than Dreamlight Valley in a lot of ways. No offense, I love Dreamlight Valley. But if Dreamlight Valley can do it, Palia should be able to do it. And the old tint system was better. And that's my 2 cents. Lots of people don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid. I think it's a backtrack. It's a busy work system. It's a go home and do your multiplication tables instead of touching grass, Timmy. It's a go get wrecked, and this does not respect your time like the old system did. Because the old system, you bought some freaking tint kits, and that was it. It respected your time. This new system is in no way respectful of your time or your very limited storage space. Yeah. Barb rant. Sorry. Y'all are amazing. I will rant. I will definitely rant on occasion. I just think it's an immense downgrade in quality of life. I don't care if you give me more options. If you're going to make me work my ass off for it, I want to play a game. I want to play the game. Sorry, Sabir, I left you hanging. Wolfie, I take it nothing happened while I was gone. Right? Wolfie slowly shakes his head, gaze flickering from Sabir to you. Sniff him in greeting, nod in greeting. Are you alright, Wolfie? Let's not be the weirdo. He says, huh. Okay. He stares blankly, doesn't seem to understand the question. He was not here when the wall came down. As far as I can tell, he's completely unharmed. Okay, that's good. That's good, at least. I just don't like the new system. I just don't like it. Maybe I'll get over it, but I don't think I like it. Now that Barb is here, I must ask you to retreat somewhere safe, Wolfie. Like, we might have to have a stream for me to just, like, gather materials for the dyes I like, for the tints. Like, literally, just, that's such a waste. That's such a waste of a day. Life is precious. You have so much time that you have here on this earth to do things. And gathering a bunch of materials to tint your shit in Palia. Is that what you want to spend a whole day doing? Because I love playing the game, but man, that's just busy work at that point. That's just busy work at that point. And there's a price you pay when you play games, and it is the time you have here on this planet. You choose to do that with the time that you have, right? And when you think about it, it's a pretty big cost. So any mechanics that revert to not respect the player's time are never good in my book. But maybe I just think about it in too big of a picture. But there's a cost. There's a cost when you play games, and it is your time here on this earth. So that's my rant. I am so sorry, Sabira. We'll do your quest. Now that Barb is here, I must ask you to retreat somewhere safe, Wolfie. He didn't like that. He doesn't like that. Not one bit. No, you take me. It's out of the question. You're still a child, and there may be dangerous intruders waiting for us inside. Sorry for ranting, guys. I don't know. There's so many things that Palia does right, and then they will backtrack and do something so incredibly wrong. I love the game, and I'm playing again. I'm just disappointed. That's all. I'm just disappointed. I think it was a disappointing action on their part. That's it. I'll get over it. I'll work around it. It's just a stupid tint system. How mad can someone be about a tint system? But man, it was good. Maybe they should talk to the players before they make changes. Lost wire for that rant. I know, right? I'm about to the last 4 or 5 ounces of this water bottle. Because my water filter pitcher thing is bad, and I haven't ordered new ones. But man, I'm just annoyed. That's all. Wolfie insists he's coming with us, by the way, guys. Please do not be stubborn about this, Wolfie. I cannot allow any harm to befall you. I go too. I'll keep an eye on him. Fine. I suppose Wolfie can more than fend for himself in these woods. I let my concern cloud my judgment. Okay. Wolfie's coming with us, guys. We likely cannot accomplish our own goals without you, Wolfie. Are you still willing to help us trace the source of the echo infestation? He nods enthusiastically. Then I suppose that is that. Allow me to recap our mission before we begin. The mysterious adversary who stole... Adversary. Man, I can't speak. The mysterious adversary who stole the staff of the cosmos and assaulted Gina and Hecla is most likely somewhere past the wall, if they have not already fled. Man, it's been like 6 months, Sabir. I would think maybe they fled, but okay. Our goal is the Zendru tree at the center of the old outpost. We'll escort Ulfi to that tree, where he will connect with its core and hopefully locate where the echo tap is. How are you going to do that without him, Subira? Plot hole. She didn't want to bring him, but apparently our main plan is involving escorting him to the Zendru tree, where he will connect with its core. Subira, come on. Closing this tap will keep more echo from spilling into the Elderwood and cut off the infection at its source. After that, it is a matter of cleaning up the aftermath. Is everyone clear on the mission? Understood. Ulfi nods too. He jerks his head towards the opening of the wall impatiently. Excellent. Remember, stay alert. We will head out now. Okay. I need to double check our time. That rant took like 15 minutes, so it's 10:20. We have about an hour. Hopefully we can get to a good stopping place on this quest. What's up with this? We can straight up walk into it now? Okay. Okay. So we just walk in here. Make your way to the Zendru tree. I assume that's what we're doing now. Hey, thank you, Patrick. Wolfie, you've stopped. Is something amiss? Why says ... Wolfie stands in front of a small worn doll abandoned in the street. He bends down to pick it up, gripping the doll so tightly as form distorts slightly under the pressure. Was that yours? I apologize. I was under the impression everything here was from the war. He shakes his head, still holding the doll. Do not know. All this. I stay away a long time. Before the forest is sick, I stay away. Before the forest was sick, you were here. He nods and shrinks back into himself, still clinging to the doll. Okay. Wolfie, this may be a difficult question to answer, but I must ask nonetheless. Where are your parents? Oh, he says ... Gone? Oh. Where'd they go? Yeah, where'd they go? He points at the ground. Dang. I see. Thank you for answering. Barb, and can I speak with you for a moment alone? Okay, so we're to assume that Ulfie's parents are DEAD, guys. So I think that's what we're to assume here. So here's his well, and Subira wants to speak with me. Oh, man. I wonder... I don't think I've left myself enough time to do this quest, guys. She says ... I did some digging. While the Elderwood is not under Order's jurisdiction, we have long kept our eye on it. There are no records of another settlement being established after the destruction of the outpost during the war. A war which happened nearly 40 years ago. Could they have been in hiding? It's possible, of course, but... After the war, stories about the Beast of the Elderwood began for the first time. And roughly 2 decades ago, the first mentions of Wild Boy appeared. Every description of that boy matches Ulfie. Wait, what? There are many things we still do not understand, but I do not believe Ulfie possesses any danger to us, nor do I think he is lying. I pulled you aside because I believe he trusts you more than he does me. You saved him from the Echo binding him. I thought perhaps if you spend more time with him, he might be amenable to talking about whatever darkness lingers in his past. Though, I'm not sure he currently possesses the vocabulary to share his story. He appears to be quite bright, so I imagine he'll pick words up quickly now that he is exposed to more of them. Okay, of course I'll hang out with him more. I thought you might say that. Thank you. Now, let's continue on, shall we? The new event next week. Are you talking Infinity Nikki or... Because I'm behind. I don't know what's going on with each game. I've basically planned through this week and I haven't looked beyond that. In Palia. There's an event next week. I didn't know there was an event next week. Probably. I have to look at what I wrote out for all the days and see what days are free for what. Because there's some other stuff that's updating too as well. I'll have to look at stuff and figure it out. But I frankly had no idea there was any event or update coming in Palia. I was like, I feel like playing Palia, let's play some Palia. So yeah, I'll look into it. Do we know when the event is? Because I don't know anything about it. Ulfie holds the doll with both hands, staring down at it. Hey, you ready to keep moving? Keep moving. I keep moving. He drops the doll and strides ahead after Subira and determination.
Go.
Spring open season starts in 7 days and 4 hours, from April 24th to May 8th. Oh, man. That is bad timing. April 22nd is the Loftia closed beta that I get to stream. We're streaming that on the 22nd and the 23rd for sure. Let me check and see what day of the week the 24th is. Can I even get my calendar to pull up? I hate this thing. Okay, let's try this way. Bear with me 1 second, guys. The 24th would be a Friday. Yeah. Let me write this down real quick. Let's see. Loftia, 22nd, 23rd. Loftia, 23rd. That gives us 2 nights in a row of the Loftia closed beta. Friday night's a big night, though. So Friday, maybe we could do Palia event, Loftia, and question mark. Maybe we could do a double feature of Palia and Loftia, since one is a closed beta and one is the event. And then Saturday, some kind of something. Saturday, we'll figure it out. Okay. Friday is Palia event. And it is called, let me find this again, Spring Open Season. I'll look up more on this as well. Spring Open Season. Okay. And maybe Loftia. Because we only have so long in the closed beta for Loftia. Is the thing. But I don't want to like take away a whole entire week for that. Okay. We'll figure it out. I didn't know it was a thing. So that's good to know. There's supposed to be something happen. What's happening on the 16th? Oh, shoot. I know what was happening today. I can't play it on stream, though. For Lofty, I have extra early access to play some off stream. I just can't tell you guys anything about what I see. So I did do a server stress test for Lofty the other day. So I definitely did that. It was pretty cool. And I got to see some of the stuff they've been adding. I'm really excited for Lofty coming, guys. You have to work in Nikki Barber's measure. Man, Nikki's the 23rd. I cannot play Nikki on the 23rd. I literally can't. I am also a Lofty content creator, and I agreed to play Lofty on the 22nd and the 23rd. Is it the 2.5 update on the 23rd? If so, I can figure out how to rearrange stuff. But man, I'd already scheduled out the 23rd for Loftia. And frankly, Infinity Nikki is pulled back in some ways. Let's see, Infinity Nikki update on the 23rd. Because if it's 2.5 update, I can make something work. But there's literally no way. I've got to be able to sleep that week. And I can't request... Stop it. Stop it, Cat. I can't request off that day either because I took off 2 days this week. And the other thing is doesn't the Nikki update hit at like 11 p.m.? Oh, no. 11 p.m. does not work. Okay. Infinity Nikki update is the 23rd at 11 p.m. Yeah, there's no way I could do it on the 23rd anyways. So, Friday stream could be Palia. Man, because Friday's the 23rd also, right? Friday the 23rd, sorry, for Palia, for the Spring Open season, you said was the same day, right? Or that's the 24th. Friday the 24th is the Palia Spring Season Open event. Yes, Loftia is Wednesday. We're going to be Loftia Wednesday and Thursday. Infinity Nikki update doesn't hit till 11 p.m. and I work, so I can't do it that day. So Friday the 24th would have to be Palia, Loftia, Infinity Nikki stream. Palia, Infinity Nikki, Loftia. So we could do Infinity Nikki update, Palia, and Loftia on that Friday. Okay, that'd be the only way to make it work. Because, man, the Infinity Nikki updates hitting at 11 p.m. on weeknights, I just cannot do. I cannot do. And then no one wants to show up to those streams on the other days for the weekends. Because they all go and they see the update on Thursday at 11 p.m. We can do that, though. Infinity Nikki update. Palia event, Spring Open Season. And Loftia. They used to give us more warning for these things, and they would give us details, you know, so we could have some prep. They don't do that anymore. Since they don't do that, I don't prepare for their stuff anymore. Because it is not respectful to the content creator's time to have to just, you know, just base their stuff off of last minute what they can patch together. Yeah, the middle of the week at 11 p.m. is wild. It's wild. No one wants to be up at 11 p.m. on a Thursday watching an update stream when they gotta be awake for the morning, or for me, like third shift. It's bad. This will be my plan for that week. I'll modify it. I'd put the plan tentatively in the mod chat, but I'm gonna have to modify it a lot. Loftia the 22nd, the 23rd. since I cannot do the Nikki update in the 23rd. It's just too late in the day. Infinity Nikki update will be on the 24th for me. And we'll do Palia Spring Open Season on the 24th, because apparently those are both going to fall on the same day at that point. And then more Loftia. That would be our triple feature on Friday the 24th. And Saturday would be to be determined. Because we have other games we need to play that weekend too. I just don't know how we fit it all in. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Also, thank you for almost 40 likes on the stream. Sorry for business talk. Here's the doll. As soon as you touch the doll, a tendril of motion lashes up your arm and nestles into your chest. For the briefest moment, you're overcome with absolute terror, and then a feeling fades quickly as it comes. Perhaps it's best to leave the doll alone. A terrifying doll. That's lovely. Continue towards the Zendru tree. I don't actually know where the Zendru tree is, and there's no map. So we'll just wander each way and see what it has. It looks like there's like rooms and stuff in here. Okay. That's nice. Let's leave here. Maybe it's just straightforward. Here's a door here also that we can't open. Here's a door here that is open. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, it must just be up here because there's the quest marker. You enter the clearing, come face to face with what must be the Zendru tree. Dark infection dances across its bark, surging slightly as you come closer. I kind of wish this part was out, guys, when Elderwood came out. Every inch of it's been infected by the echo flooding into Elderwood. Okay, here's Sabira and Ulfi. Let's take a look at this. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. Let's go ahead and talk to them. I cannot say I did not expect this outcome, but I had hoped. Forest sick. Zendru tree is forest. Okay, I see. Are you able to track the source of the infection? Ulfi shakes his head. Too much sick everywhere. If only we had the staff. Oh, you don't need the staff, darling. When you have little me. Oh, it's Tamala. Wolfie tenses, immediately moves to your side, watching Tamala with apprehension. He does not like her. Returning to the scene of the crime. Hands where I can see them, Tamala. My patience is wearing thin with you. Well, what are you going to do? Grab those precious flowstones of yours and cast a binding spell on me? Watcher. If you were going to do that, you would have when you accused me about that silly human trinket. Oh, did I miss all the fun? No, just another dull little chat with our resident watcher. She came barging into my boudoir, demanding I return the staff. I did not barge in anywhere. And when I so politely informed her I had no idea what she was talking about, she tossed around a few threats and left. Now, before we continue this conversation, there's something I need Barb to do. Barb is not your servant. I will remove the curse I placed in exchange. So you did do something. What do you want? It's easy. You take these candles and place them around the room. That smell. If you recognize it, you'll understand why you shouldn't finish your sentence. Is it dangerous? No, but it's likely unnecessary. Indulge me. Here you are. Just place them in the spots I've marked, would you? Oh, these mysterious candles. I have these. I have some of these. Okay, so mysterious candles and spots she's marked around the room. So here's one spot. Okay. We have a bunch of these candles. Here's another spot. And is the other spot up here? No, it's not up here. Well, there's 1 and 2. Where's 3? Maybe it's back? It's back further. Okay, there we go. All 3 candles.
Feels like we haven't talked in ages.
That wasn't so hard, was it? But entirely unnecessarily. Well, what was it, guys? Come on, you gotta tell me. A spell designed to keep Eavesdroppers out, hence the secrecy. I had to make sure that they didn't have time to counteract it. You had a rat trailing you. I'm shocked you didn't sense their presence, Watcher. I find it difficult to sense anything past the infection in the air. Okay, so we had someone tracking us, guys. Which means I have no way of confirming your claim. You'll just have to trust me, won't you? Oh, before I forget. Tamala leans forward, pulling a runestone from her pocket. She blows you a kiss with a wink. My little spell is lifted. You may test for yourself. Ah, I met Tamala in the Beast Slayer. Tattletale. And what were you doing there, Tamala? Looking for information. You'll be quite happy I did in a moment. Enough, Tamala. Why are you inserting yourself into our business yet again? I have vested interest in curing these woods before the infection swallows my humble little hut along with the rest of Bahari Bay. So you are what? Offering to help cleanse the infection? That would be nice. We would take that. Of course. Why else would I be here? Oh, you see, I found these records while exploring the old Umbran tunnels. They detail a ceremony for purging illness from the forest. Okay. Tree friend. Okay, Ulfie's happy now, guys. Ulfie scoots back out from behind you, perking up. See, even the boy has heard of the method. And you'll know how to perform this ceremony? I do. We need to find flow flowers, though. Elaborate. Every spell needs a catalyst. Palia magic uses flowstones, but this ritual uses flow flowers as the conduit instead. Okay. There should be 4 of them. I don't see them anywhere around here. Flowers. Inside. We go in flowers. In flowers? What? There you have it, then. We best get going if we want to stay ahead of our intruder. What do you think, Barb? Yeah. Let's give it a try. That's attitude. You really are my favorite human, darling. So adventurous. Let's get moving. We have a little time to waste. Path destroyed. I shall wait a tree. Okay, thank you, Ulfie. Okay. The tree stands still, save for the infection dancing across the surface. Would you like to enter the Zendu tree? Yeah, let's enter the tree. We have like an hour, guys. You carefully make your way down the precarious path one step at a time. Strangely, as soon as you step through, your vision goes black, and you find yourself standing outside the tree again. Uh-oh. Okay. So now we need to check with Sabira. So apparently that didn't go as planned. Something's wrong. Why are we back where we started? How curious. Perhaps the tree has a few tricks up its sleeve. Wait, where's Ulfie, though? You look around the clearing, but see no sign of the boy. He's completely disappeared from sight. He was standing next to me when we entered. What have you done, Tamala? Me? Absolutely nothing. I've better things to do than torment a haunted youth. He can't have gone far. I suggest we start looking before something else takes him. He might have gone back towards the main street. Come, we need to find him now. Okay, so now we need to find Ulfie. And it's tracking guiding light again. Bear with me 1 second. I do not want to track this quest. I don't have the items for it. And I wish it would stop that. I wish it would stop that. Okay, here we go. That quest has been pestering me for like a year. Every time I go to fish for those stupid fish, I never get them. I spent hours trying to get that fish, and I just never, ever get it. Okay, let's go this way, I think. We're supposed to be looking for Ulfie. He's not down in here. They said back the way we came. He's not there. He's not over in here, I don't think. Unless I walk right past him. I don't see him down in here. He's not at the creepy doll. Maybe over this way? No, that's just the exit. We exited. Okay, well, that's not where Ulfie was. So let's go back in. Oh, man. I didn't put up a poll tonight. My apologies, guys. I meant to do that. This is waterable. Man, I don't know how I'm supposed to find Ulfie. We can water this thing. Flow infuses your hand. Okay. Man, I don't know if I'm supposed to be trying to solve a puzzle right now or just find Ulfie. Okay, there's one of these things in here. Flow infuses your hand again. Okay. I don't know where Ulfie is, guys. Let me pull up the quest log again and see what it says. Ulfie's gone missing. Find him. Give me a hint, game. Give me a hint. Okay. We've checked all the rooms around here. We've watered these pedestals. We went to the left. Let's try going to the right. Maybe it's in here. Okay. Okay, it took us through a portal over here.
Your house
Found
does
Ulfie.
not look like
He
my
trembles as you
house.
approach, quickly rushing right into your arms as you get close enough. Hey, are you okay? He shakes his head, still clinging tightly to your form. Well, what happened? Ulfie, thank the dragon you're unharmed. Physically, at least. You look quite shaken, little wolf. Run into Red out there. Oh, Red Riding Hood, I get it. He shakes his head, arms still wrapped around you. It doesn't appear he's going to detangle himself anytime soon. Can you tell us what happened? I thought you were right next to me. We go into tree. Then no see, no hear, no speak. I open my eyes and hear. I'm sure you can sense it yourself, Watcher, but a dark cloud has been hanging onto the cub. He's been touched by Echo, and the stain isn't new, though it seems quite deep. I've been trying to respect his privacy. Then you're like to see him swallowed by it before he finds the words. Dang. He said ... Oh my gosh. Pressuring will not do much good either. At least try to have some tact. You may have a point, loath as I am to admit it. Ulfie, do you want to tell us anything? Before this happened, no see, no hear, no speak. Maman came. Maman help. How exactly did she help? Try to give details, darling. Ah, she take darkness. 50 guild coin for each tent. Man, that sucks. I was saving those for other stuff. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate the information, but man, that really kind of sucks. That really kind of sucks very much. So there's these really cool items you can save up to get from the guild stores. I've been slowly saving up over time. Since I take lots of breaks, I'm not there yet. There are some cool items I was trying to get, and I don't have enough for them yet. So I'm just going to have to not tint items, or I'm going to have to give up the items I was trying to save for. It's just such a grind to get the guild coins. That's all. It's such a grind to save up for them over time. Yeah. I'm going to have to go through and figure out what I have and what I don't have. Because if someone plays every day and they know life this, they're fine. They'll have them. It punishes the player that plays more than one game. It punishes the player that doesn't know life the game. And I think more and more there's less people that know life Palia. No offense, I love Palia. It's just, do we see everyone know lifing this all week long, tossing up stream after stream? No, we don't. It's just the truth of the matter of the state of the game. I feel like they let the Elderwood story stagnate too long. But hey, we're here doing Elderwood story, so that's good. We'll just cross our fingers. We'll cross our fingers. It gets frustrating to log in for one bulletin board update that you may play for a couple days and then have to figure out how to convince yourself to play in between and not get behind, you know? Hi, Miss Sally. Oh, Miss Pixel. You can't climb up on me. It's Pixel. Pixel's climbing me, guys. Maybe have a stream one night just level grinding. So the thing is for the guild coins, you can't power through them. There's no way to really power through them. You're limited on how many you can get. It's a time gate. It's an immense time gate. It's okay. It's just an immense time gate. There is no way to just power through them, unfortunately. Wolfie says mine. She take it. Make it hers. Pixel, you gotta get down, honey. A curse transfer. How fascinating. I've never seen one in person. Oh, so he's cursed. I am less versed in hexomancy than you are. Explain. Some curses are so strong that they cannot be broken, only transferred from one host to another. Oh, so there's a powerful curse at work. They may even leave traces lingering on the previous host. I believe that is what has happened to Ulfie. And a lot of my skills, like my cooking's 200 and something. I can do cooking parties and I get some tokens that way, but my cooking is like very high level. So people who are already high level, it's not like you have these low levels that you can just easily work through. You're kind of just, oh, Pixel honey, don't climb me. Your cursed little wolf is quite a nasty one. I've never seen something leave such strong traces behind. Oh, he says dot dot dot. When this is over, I'd like to examine your flow more fully. There may be something we can do to break the remainder. Help Maman, not me. Your mother. Did you not say she was... My flowers, my garden, what have you done? Are we in the past or something, guys? Is there like a time rift? Wolfie shrinks back, hiding behind you. Shrinks back, hiding behind you once more. We can talk more later. On your guard. We have company. Let's stick together. I agree, Barb. You take the lead. I'll watch your back. It is such a lovely backside to watch. Oh, thanks, Tamala. She said it's lovely, guys. Okay, here we go. She said it's lovely. She hasn't seen my new model. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm holding my watering can still. Here we go. Find the source of the angry voice. Okay, no map. We have to get over pulling the map. There's this thing. I wonder if we water it. That doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, we have to find the source of the angry voice. Man, I feel like I've got myself into a quest I'm not gonna have time to finish tonight. Find the source of the angry voice. She said something about her flowers. Maybe in the tree? No, nothing in there. Let's go across the bridge. These bridges feel different. So I feel like we should follow what feels different from the real world. Angry echoing. Mess. It's all a mess. I'll never get back the same. Hi? Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. This being appears to be made of pure echo. Careful, Barb. Nonsense. Not every echo must be evil, as Barb already knows well. We should hear what it has to say before jumping straight to order tactics. If you're going to continue your chitter-chatter, I'd prefer you do it somewhere else. Somewhere far away from me. And don't tell me I need to be leaving for my own safety either. I've had others try to pull that crap, and I'm not budging. Wow, it said crap. At least not until I got rid of every last weapon on this battlefield. Oh, battlefield. I beg your pardon, but where do you currently believe we are? A Palian? I should be asking you the same thing. Haven't you done enough? The battle's over. Oh, Sabira, help, safe. Oh, Ulfie. Ulfie, get away from those people. Where have you been? We were looking all over for you. Ulfie stares at the echoing confusion. There's no recognition in his eyes. Oh, are you cursed too? Curse? What are you talking about, curse? Of course not. I do not remember. Oh, poor Ulfie. This echoing seems to be under the impression that they are in an Umbran... Wait. This echoing seems to be under the impression they are an Umbran from the war. Oh, okay. I messed that whole sentence up. You better stay away from our Ulfie. Your people are the reason we're all in this mess. You know, maybe I should move her over here. Bear with me 1 second. Let me see how the placement is. Okay, that's a little bit better. We can see more of the text. We're just blocking poor Sabira. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I think that's a little bit better. You better stay away from our Ulfi. Your people are the reason we're all in this mess. Okay, okay. Our watcher over here may be part of the Palian Republic, but I'm just a poor little citizen caught in the crossfires just like you. Won't you help us? We're terribly sorry to impose like this, but we have no other choice. Well, what are you doing? Hush, can you not see that one of the flowers in their garden is just the kind we seek? Oh, she put garden in quotes. Okay. You want a flower? Well, why didn't you say so, huh? But you'll have to prove you aren't like those other Palians before I give you any of my hard-grown flora. Your army left weapons scattered all around Mavis Way, and it wasn't enough to kill our people. You had to poison the land, too. You clean up those, and maybe we can talk about getting that flower. Okay. Never that easy, but yeah, got it. We'll clean it up. You better. I suppose there's no danger in going along with this. What? And ruin my hair. I just did treatment. I'll stay right here, thank you, until you're done. Ulfi says he'll help. That's good. At least someone will help. Ulfi runs off on all fours towards the battlefield. Great. We need to sabotage the ballistas now, so we gotta figure out how to do that real quick. I'm gonna move myself back over here now. Wiggle, wiggle. Back over to this corner. Back over to this corner. There we go. We need to figure out how to sabotage ballistas. Angry Echoling, what are you looking at? Okay, so if we come here, that's talking to Echoling. So we gotta figure out how to sabotage ballistas. Oh man, I don't know if we have enough time to knock this out, guys. Sabotage. Oh, we just pressed the sabotage button. I love that. I can do that. I'm capable of pressing buttons, guys. Wolfie's at this one. Let's sabotage this one. Okay, that's a nice clean ballista. Okay, there was 1 ballista, 2 ballista. Here's the 3rd one. The 3 ballistas. Score. There we go. We have sabotaged ballistas. Let's talk to the Echoling. Here we go. Careful about saving metals. Yes, they do have a max of 2,000. Yep. I'm not near that. I need many metals. I need many metals. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yep, I need many metals. I'd have to check in my menu. I don't remember how many I have. I'm not at 2,000. I'm very behind on my metals. Because I don't play every single day, you know? Because for Palia, to play every single day and do what you need to do to get your guild medals every day, you'll be playing all day, every day. It's just a more grindy game than some other games. So I don't do that. Because let's face it, we would never be able to play the other games on the channel. Let's see, you dealt with the weapons. Good for you. Now scat. Wait, what about the flower? Flower? Who cares about a flower? You haven't done anything for me. Yes, I did. You just said I did. You said I did. Don't you lie. Destroying those weapons won't undo what your Palians did to my house. It's ruined. I am pretty handy. You think you can rebuild my house in this mess? Good luck. You don't even have the supplies. You'll have to clean all the debris first. Dang, it went from sabotaging these things. Now she wants a whole house. A whole house. And I don't expect a Palian to know how to build. All you folks know how to do is destroy. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to scooch myself a little bit more. We're a bit too far to the side. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay, harvest debris from nearby. Collect all the debris. I don't know what it means by harvest debris. Do we need our hoe? That doesn't seem to do it. I don't know what it wants from me. It says collect the debris. Maybe pickaxe? It is a pickaxe. Okay. Palium and whitestone. Hey, I'll take that. That's 1. Let's look for some more. There we go. We'll get that. This one probably wants the axe. Okay. Collect the rest of the debris. Okay. And we're going to need to build the Echoling's house somehow. There's more debris. Let's look around. See what we can figure out. Because it still has not checkmarked collect the rest of the debris. So that stands to, for us to assume that it's pretty safe that there's more out here for us to collect that I've missed. So let's look around. I am not seeing more debris. I'm definitely not seeing more debris. Maybe there's some up over this way? Okay, I don't know what it wants me to do. Because I'm not seeing more debris. There's a dark spot right here. Maybe it's watering this. Watering doesn't seem to do anything. Hoeing? Doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, let's just see if it'll let me build. Interact. Ancient wood, heartwood, and sapwood. Contribute. Pallium and platinum contribute. White stone and stone contribute. Oh, okay. I don't think we had to go harvesting those. I guess that was optional. And then over here, it says tell the Eckling you fixed her house, but it looks like there's a garden plot. I imagine she's going to want us to garden something here. Okay, so let's tell her we fixed the house. Oh, it looks like it used to, but it's still not the same without my garden. How am I supposed to live without my garden to look forward to every morning? No, it's not enough. You haven't done enough. Ah. Will it ever be enough, though? I don't know. Maybe it won't be, but I can't just sit and feel like this. It's your fault, so do something about it. Okay, dang. I need my garden. Either you're helping me or you ain't getting that flower. It better be just the way it used to be. Now, let me see. I had gardenias, pink roses, purple tulips, and bluebells. I just can't for the life of me remember how they used to be arranged. I always made sure there was exactly one plot between the pink roses and purple tulips. No, I don't like puzzles. Because they don't look good next to each other. One plot between the pink roses and purple tulips. And the bluebells always need to be on the far left to get the perfect level of sun. And of course the roses can't be in the middle or else the thorns will tear everything something awful. Now get to work before I whoop you good. Uh-huh. Check guess. Well, how am I planting these? Here's a bluebell. They said to the left. I don't remember what else she said. Fine. Let's just try that. One plot between the gardenias and the tulips, right? Or maybe it's between the gardenias and the roses. Let's check guess. Hey, we got it right, guys. What are the odds of that? We got it right. Okay, first try. We got it right. All I remembered was the bluebells hint. What are you looking at? Your garden's fixed. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, it's just how I remember it. Hey, we did it, guys. I'm kind of surprised. Goodness, I didn't think. And after I was so rude to you all, you didn't have to go and do this. So, you like it? Yes, you did such a wonderful job. Thank you. I really mean that. I'm sorry I was cross with you. I thought you were just like the other Palian that came through. He tried to talk me into giving this flower, but couldn't even fix my fence. There's another Palian. I apologize for overhearing, but who said that? Oh, you did just now. Sorry, dears. My memory isn't what it used to be. You better gather that flower before it wilts. Oh, as for me, I think maybe I held on to all of this resentment long enough. Okay, okay. In fact, I think it's time for a nice long nap. Hate really takes it out of you. The Eckling slowly fades away, freeing the flow flower from its heady corruption. You should be able to gather it now. So that's one flow flower. Gather the flow flower. Where? Oh, it's right here. I see, I see. Fire Blossom. Update quest, do not go gentle. Check back in with the others. There's Tamala.
There you are, my
I'm afraid your presence right now is distracting, darling. You're getting me all hot and bothered. Oh, hi. Thanks.
I hate to see you.
Okay, apparently not her.
Love to watch
Oh, we got to talk to with, Sabira. Let's talk to Sabira. Here we go. I see you've earned yourself a flow flower. We only need, 3 more. The others won't just be lying around for us to stumble across. Expect them to also be protected by echoes. Okay. But that's not the most important information we've learned. Oh, you mean by the fact that my innocence has been proven once and for all? Sure, Tamala. Yeah. Yeah, I was mistaken. I'm willing to admit as much. The evidence is leaning decidedly away from you. As long as we agreed it was your mistake. Oh, dang. Okay. In any case, we know a little more about the perpetrator. While it's possible Echoing was confused, they seem to believe it was a Palian man. A Palian man who is just useless at carpentry. Okay. Who is also a stranger to Kalima, which means it's likely no one we know. We'll know when we catch him, I guess. If you believed me earlier, when I sensed his presence, perhaps we would have already caught him. And you would have chased him down if I had? I don't chase. Interesting, Tamala. There is something else as well. Sabira glances where Ulfi is sitting at some distance away, staring where the angry Echoing disappeared. Ah, you mean the fact that our little wolf likely experienced the Umbran War firsthand, yes? Yes, I thought that was quite obvious. No other event would be traumatic enough to form a curse of the magnitude that clings to him. It must be hard for him to be here. Perhaps I shouldn't have let him come. The worst thing you can do, Watcher, is remove his autonomy. He wanted to come with us. I know. Of course I know. But he is so young. Children shouldn't have to grow up that fast. Need I remind you, he's likely at least 50. Though I suppose mentally, yes, he's still very much a child. Regardless, the best thing we can do for everyone is to cleanse this forest. Barb, let's look for the next flower. I expect they're all scattered across Mavis Way. Okay. So find another Echoing. Let me check our time, because we may have to pick up on this. No, it's 11. We got a little time. Let's see how much progress we can make. I'm just worried that we're going to get too close to when I have to work. What if these Echoings want, like, a lot of work or something, you know? Let's check here. Okay. Frantic Echo. Ralph! Where are you? We have to get out of here. The Republic's coming. I'm not leaving without you, Ralph. We gotta go. Wait, who's Ralph? Ralph, it's time to stop playing around now. Stop hiding. Come to Papa. Wait, can you hear me? Ralph, please answer. I know you're out there. Okay, regroup with the others. Sabira. I saw everything. The Echoing completely ignored your presence. And got in your way every time you tried to grab the flower. If it's being difficult, there are ways to deal with uncooperative spirits. Oh, we don't know what these things are capable of. If we attack unnecessarily, we might enter a battle we cannot win. I find this. Oh. Wolfie approaches the group holding a worn, dirty diary. Maybe we find Ralph. He hands the diary to you. I suppose it's the best option we have. Perhaps if we find this Ralph for him, he'll give us a flower in exchange. Fine, but if he continues to be difficult, I'll deal with him myself. Dang, Tamala. Take the diary and open it. Okay. Papa's gonna be so happy. We were packing to leave the outpost when he realized we lost Mama's locket. So we went out to find it before he left, and I did. Now I just have to get home, but there's something else out there in the woods. I don't know what it is, but if it's dangerous. I have a picture of Mama lost the locket. I'm gonna go there to find it. 2 pillars and darkness is what we're looking at. Okay, 2 pillars and darkness. Look for Ralph on a cliff by the sea. Oh, it's giving us a quest marker. There's the pillar. I'm glad that's giving us a quest marker. There we go. I should have put up a poll for you guys. Sorry about that. Cliff near the sea. You hear a sound from the diary in your pocket. It sounds like someone's writing furiously. The diary opens. Papa's gonna be so happy. Oh, wait. That's page 1. We read that. Page 2. There's definitely something here, and it was big. It smashed up the docks around here. I gotta find it before it reaches Papa. I'm a good hunter now. I can handle it. Oh, dang. Big monster, huh? Follow the tracks. Inspect. said muddy footprints in the direction Ralph went. There's more down here. Okay. Here. Where's the next one, though? I mean, I don't see it. I thought it was this way. Oh, we have a quest marker, thank goodness. Okay, let's keep following. They're over here. And then here. You hear the sound of the writing once again. You know there must be something new in the diary. The diary opens. Okay, page 3. I'm hurt, but I should be okay. I'm holding Moss to the wound until Papa comes back with help. Oh, it's all my fault. I found the monster, but I couldn't take it, so I had to hide in a tree. Papa came looking for me. The monster had already left, but he didn't know that, so I rustled the leaves, and it's getting really cold. I'm going to try to make it to that cave over there so I can take a nap. By the time I wake up, Papa should be back. Hopefully he brought food. I'm really hungry. Dang. Dude died from blood loss, didn't he? Yeah. Oh, for sure. Honestly, I work soon. I hope you are able to get some rest. Okay. So now we're supposed to go here, I guess. Scary cave. Okay, man, I feel like we're going to get cliffhangered on this. And a puzzle. Read the shrine inscription. Here in the windy cave, the final resting place of Ralph Shawete. Shawete? Dutiful son, loving brother, brave hunter. May your light carry on to the next world. Talk to the others.
The village is
Huh? Wolfie just says, huh. That's great. Subira. I see. I suppose I was naive to hope for a better ending. Yes, there's appear to be a pattern of tragedy. It's not fair. Right? We should tell his father. Oh, that wouldn't be a pleasant conversation if he will even listen to us. It's a shame, though. His grave fire has gone out. Grave fire? They really should teach you order lackeys about other cultures. All that schooling, and for what? Are you going to explain or just waste everyone's time? Touchy. Fine. Umbran funerary culture includes lighting a fire for those we have lost. The fire is fueled by flow and kept lit eternally by the deceased family's members. But this poor boy's father won't even admit he is dead. There is no one left to light his grave fire. We light it. Yeah, we light it. I suppose it will not take too much time. Very well. These braziers look like they may be able to hold a flame. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Okay, light the braziers. So I guess it's all of them. How are we lighting them? I don't know how to light them. Talk to Spira. There appears to be a specific order needed to light the flames. Perhaps it corresponds to the symbols in the diary. Okay. Symbols in the diary. But where's the diary at, even? Man, I'm not one for these puzzles. Okay. Diary of the Unborn Child. I want to read it. Okay. There's this pointy one, like a triangle in the middle. And then there's this one that is like squiggles on both sides. And then the pointy thing at the top. How do I light it? Maybe the bow. I don't have, like, fire arrows, do I? I don't know how to light these. I'm going to search this on Google, because it's not telling me how to light it, and I don't know how. Light the braziers, all that is not gold, with the arrow. Hey, Riley, how are you doing? My arrow's not doing anything. Oh, I have to hit the target. Okay, thank you. It was this one next. And then it was that one for the third page. Also, it's good to see you guys. If you're not subscribed to the lovely Riley KS Gaming, go check out her channel. Her link is in the YouTube chat. How are you doing? It's good to see you. As soon as you light the grave fires, another echoing appears. Oh, thank goodness. We're running short on time. I work in like 40 minutes, so thank you. Are you Ralph? Oh, hungry. Tummy hole so big need tasties. Long time ago, I used to be Ralph. Now I'm just hungry. Food remind me of Papa. I miss Papa. Oh, we can take you to him. Okay, I want to see Papa. I make tummy hole small and fit in pocket. You take me to Papa. We have a pocket Ralph, guys. Okay, that's kind of dark. Let's take Ralph home. Let's take poor Ralph home. Okay, let's try to take Ralph home. Come on. There we go, Mavis way. I know, right? I got into this quest. I'm like, yeah, I can do this real quick before work. I'm like, ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. I don't like the new tint system, by the way. It's good to see you. And I know it's like just new to me, but man, a lot changed while I was gone. We picked up over 1,000 of my over limit items, and it's been a thing. It's been a thing. It's been a day. It was an interesting time to come back. I took a break right at the beginning of November, so apparently they patched out over the item limit glitch decorating, so oops, I had to pick up all my extra items. So I've been rediscovering how to play today. It's been a journey. It's been a journey. Let's see. Ralph, has anyone seen my Ralph? Hey, why don't you ask him yourself, actually? Hungry Echoline in your bag wiggles free and grows back to its normal size. Papa! Ralph? But you can't be Ralph. You're some kind of ghost. Papa, it's me. You left me in a cave and I got hungry. Dear spirits, what have I done? Yeah, you, yeah, your kid. This is your kid. I buried you and set up your shrine, but I forgot to get the grave fire lit. It must have been so dark. Of course you couldn't find your way home. I'm so sorry. In order to keep them lit, I would have to admit he was gone. I didn't mean to hurt him. I thought he was the beast. Oh, dang. He accidentally killed his own kid? Jesus. Apologize to him and give him some food. And then I tried to get help. I went as quickly as I could, but by the time I got back, he was hungry. Gone. He was gone. I can't believe I let your grave fire go out. I not only failed you in life, I failed you in death. It's okay, Papa. You waited for me. I may have made a lot of mistakes, but I'd never leave you alone. Hey, now your healing can begin, guys. Yes, thank you for finding my son. If you'll excuse us, I need to get my son fed and help him with his transition over to the Veil. You come too, Papa? Wait, what? Does that mean I'm also? Yeah, before he can finish the sentence, he and his son slowly fade away, leaving you free to gather the flower. Yeah. The toy expansion's amazing, and so is the quality of life changes. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. I think I'm behind. You may have shed tears. I know, right? I'm like, dang, kid's hungry and dead. And dad is oblivious and dead. I'm like, oh, man. Right in the feels. I don't like the new tinting system. If I place an item, I want to be able to pick it up in storage and still have my tint on it. I get where they're going with it, but I prefer the old one. I like having the customization kit or whatever it was that we used to have. I don't like having a bunch of materials I have to gather to tint something. I don't like it, not one bit. I will rant. You haven't played with it? Oh my gosh, Riley. I will say, the new tinting system in Palia, you have to craft your tints now. You get 20 of them, but you have to actually use materials. So instead of just buying the thing that you use to tint the stuff, you have to actually gather a bunch of materials. One of them that I was looking at crafting needs like 5 blushing butterflies and a bunch of other stuff just to craft the tints in the first place. And then if you pick up the item that is tinted and you put it in storage, it does not retain the tint like it used to. You lose the tint and you have to tint it all over again. So not only does it not retain the tint in storage, you then would have to use items to recraft the stuff to get the tint again. So I don't like it. I may play around with it sometime next week or something, but man, I'm not a fan. Not one bit. I try not to be judgmental of changes in games, but that one feels like a reversion, and it feels less player-friendly, and it feels less respectful of the player's time. And it feels like a time sink and a chore. It feels like homework. Subira. Let's see. There's so much loss in these woods. It wasn't like this before the war. Well, they didn't teach you about the horrors of war in your order training, did they? How shocking. I'm not a fool, Tamala. I'm well aware how terrible it is. But it's different to truly see the aftermath for yourself. The scars left behind, not just on the land, but the people. If there had been no war, there would be no beast to mistake, no outposts to flee. Ralph's death could have been avoided. What do you mean, no beast? Most believe the beast is a spirit of vengeance, formed from the aftermath of the Umbran War. It only appeared after the first battle, after all. Some like it, some don't. Yeah, I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. So, you know how I was picking up a bunch of items because they patched out over the item limit glitch decorating, right? I had to put away so many items that are already tinted. And now if I want to retint them, it's not like I can use my old kits I used to have to tint them. I would have to grind a crap ton of materials just to retint the things I had to pick up for my plot. So I can't even put down the items I had tinted before unless I were to recraft the tints and retint them to place them. And let's say for people who like to decorate, if you want to pick up your items, put in storage, and change out your theme every once in a while, you then have to retint them every time you want to place them down. It's just, it's inconvenient. I don't like it. I'll stop ranting, I promise. I just don't like it. The war is done, and still the land must suffer for another's mistakes. It's hard to believe these scars must ever truly heal. It's hard to believe these scars might ever truly heal. Yeah, sorry for my rant. Sorry for my rant, guys. And the Republic is responsible for all of it, I might remind you. This is a direct result of Palians not leaving well enough alone. What was the Umbran War actually about, guys? It was a conflict, born primarily over misunderstanding. The oldest princess of Umbra and the only prince of Aquindu fell in love. Oh, it's a love story. A love war story. Oh, dang. However, Umbra is one of the few independent kingdoms in Palia, having refused to join the Republic during the formation of the First Council. They refused because of the Council's strict rules on flow usage. It had been a point of tension between the Republic and Umbra ever since. So, naturally, the two star-crossed lovers had to flee their nations if they were to let their love thrive. The Republic tracked the two lovers here to the Elderwood. What happened next, well, only the wood truly knows. But when the dust cleared, both the prince and princess were dead. Oh no! Okay. Thus, the first battle of the Umbran War broke out with this land as its battlefield. There were very few survivors. Umbra and the Republic may be at peace today, but it is strained at best. Many Umbrans have not forgiven us for our role in things. Can you blame them? The Republic has a tendency to roll over individual feelings for the sake of the greater good. Apologies may have been made, but those feelings don't smooth over so easily. Would anything actually really help? I doubt it. Would you forgive the people who took everything from you, even years later? That doesn't mean we should not try. The world will never get better if we all refuse to act. Well, dang, guys. Come, there are still 2 flowers to find before we can cleanse the tree. Wait, there's still 2? I thought we needed 3. No. Guys, we might have to get cliffhangered real quick. Let me check my time. It's 11:20. I don't think I can find the other 2 in time. Okay. Man, do we think we can find these other 2 flowers in 15 minutes? Reading the quest? I don't think we can. I'm also worried that maybe I can't leave this area safely and come back. Because what if I can't get back? Oh, shoot. Let's try talking to Ulfie. We'll just read real fast for a little bit, guys. This was Beast's fault. It was the war's fault. But he think Ralph is Beast. It was Beast's fault. Ulfie sighed and turned away, following after Tamal and Sabira. Okay, and we accepted the quest, The Road Not Taken. Find another Echoling. For anyone who's done this without spoiling too much, do you think we can finish this in 15 minutes, or should we hold off on this until Friday's overnight stream? Because we can definitely pick up here. I'm just worried about being able to leave and come back. Because if I can leave and come back, I don't mind to cliffhanger us until next stream. If y'all don't mind to be a little bit cliffhangered. I'm sure most of y'all know what happens for this story. I'm going to try leaving and see if I can easily come back. Because if we can easily come back, that's okay. So it's over here. And then we leave here. So let's try just leaving and see if it's easy. Because if I can just come back, that's fine. I don't mind. Okay, so basically would teleport over to Elderwood Teleport, and we come up to the glowing wall, and it should just let me back in. Okay. It looks like it should just be fine. Because I think what we should do, because I don't want us to get in the middle of the quest and me not be able to finish with you guys on stream and have to finish it off stream, because we're not a good stopping point, you know? I feel like we should call this our stopping point. We have unlocked the bundles. We haven't done any of the fishing for the fish. What's this? Oh, there's more of this stuff? Does this stuff respawn? Oh, my tools changed. Oh, no. I didn't realize my tools changed. I'm going to have to fix that. That wasn't there before. Okay. So it's pretty easy for us to come back. We haven't done our little daily quest. That's something we can work on real quick. That's like an instant stopping point. Those are easy for us to be able to quit during. So let's go over here. I'm glad they gave us more of the story, and it makes more sense that Ulfie is like got some sort of time magic and curse involving him. It makes far more sense. Let's check and see, because I don't know about finding these fish. A platinum chad and a cantankerous koi. Let's see where these are. Palia, platinum chad location. Kalima Rivers. Okay. And then it wants with one of the yellow gold worms. One of the golden gold worms. I forgot the words for it. Okay. Any time of day. Okay, and the other one is the cantankerous koi Palia location. The wiki says this one is attracted to no bait in the ponds. No bait in the ponds. Oh, so completely opposite. Gold bait in the river, for one. I love this. Let's go get ourselves a fish. Let's go get ourselves a fish. We do have this potion. I need to get back home. I'm disoriented. I'm lost, guys. I am lost. Let's go to Kalima Central Stables. Let's see if we can knock out these daily quests. I am curious, for those of you that are still playing Palia, who all has gotten the premium on these bundles? Because I did get the premium, but where I haven't played in a long time, I felt it'd be bad of me just to be like, buy the complete the bundles instantly thing. Because there's already so much to unlock the premium. Like, I dropped a hundo. Not gonna lie. I dropped a little bit of a hundo. Let's get our fishing rod out. I wanted to at least have some of it left over, you know? Let's try for the one that takes the glowworms in the rivers. I don't know if this part counts as river, because sometimes it has a weird definition of what is river and what is pond. But let's try to get this here and see if that's one. Talk about lunar paths. Yes. I bought the part for the premium items because I want the items, but I didn't buy the thing to complete the levels. Lunar paths are completely new to me because I took a long break. I took a longer break than I probably should have. There we go. So I'm a little bit behind. I got my platinum chad. Yay. Okay, that's one down. So now we just click on this to claim it or something. Claim. There we go. I'm new to these dailies and the lunar path. Also my bundle board. I need a wave back Agupu scale. I have some of each of these. I just don't have enough of them. And I don't know how to do the Bahari bee thing. However, my mail did give me 3 of the honeybee lures. So I do have 3 of those lures. So now we need to go up to the pond and we need to use no bait at the pond. Huh? You do the premium but work for everything. Nice thing they aren't time limited. Yeah, I saw they aren't time limited, which I'm very grateful for. I think this one counts as river and not pond. We're going to go up to Gina's pond, I think. But yeah, it's nice to have something to work for. I thought about maybe buying the levels on one of them. Since I've been gone so long, I feel very behind everyone. And then just not buying the levels on the other. And that way it's easier for me to catch up. Because on mine, I'll show you. I am at level 2 on the first one. This is all I've got. I'm not very far. It's going to take me a long time to catch up, I think. So I thought about buying one of them out, if that makes sense. Oh, hey, Infinite Nights. Our channel points for our little system is under diamonds. It's exclamation mark diamonds. Apologies if it's a little bit confusing. I think it's under exclamation mark diamonds. I could be lying on the wording, but I think it's under exclamation mark diamonds. You're behind all of them. You don't get to play as much as your alternate games. Yes, same. I'm honestly felt very behind since November. Because I decided to take a bit of a burnout break, and while I was gone, they patched out over the item limit decorating, and they patched the tint system. I don't know what else they patched, because I've only read some of the notes, but gosh dang. Yeah, they do stay. We got plenty of time to complete. What I'm worried about is I am behind in general of everyone, so everyone has these cool housing items unlocked. And now that I got myself under the item limit, I want to, like, decorate. And I don't have the items unlocked because they're locked by, like, 30-plus levels of these paths. So I was thinking about trying to complete some of them out. Because if I work on one of them, and let's say I got the premium to finish out one of the other ones, I'll feel less behind, if that makes sense. Yeah, I do like that they stay. However, I still feel behind. Because if they keep adding them, I will be perpetually behind unless I buy out one of them to catch it up, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I get that you're saying don't pay for levels. I'm saying that I might pay for one of them. Because I will be perpetually forever behind. Because they will keep putting these out as they go, right? So I feel like I will perpetually be forever behind. You don't have any completed? Yeah. I'm wanting to decorate with some of this stuff. There's one of the things I want. And part of why I like playing is being able to decorate. And I just removed like 1,000+ items from my plot. So I was kind of wanting some of the items to be able to decorate with. But one of them is hidden by like level 30 something on one of these. So I was thinking about acquiring one of them. Man, I chose no bait. I wonder if I'm at the right time of day for this one. Let me double check this fish that I'm getting. The cantankerous koi. Cotton ponds. During the day, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. as well as 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. I think what we're at is at a pond. I think this should count. It just says use no bait. It says use no bait. There's so many already. Same, but you're trying to say people want... Yes. I am contemplating knocking out one of them. So I at least can have the items from one of them to make me feel less bad as I work on the others, if that makes sense. So what I'm eyeing is... I don't know if it's in this one or the other one. Let me find it. So there's a fireplace here at level 13. What else is there? The recipe. Here, level 34. The conservatory. I want this. I want it. But man, I'm like on level 3 of this one. And there's definitely stuff I want in here. But I thought if maybe I got the frog one done. Because this one has stairs. Are we saying that I could have like stairs that don't suck hot garbage in the modular housing if I were to get to 13 on this? You know? I kind of want these and these other stairs. I kind of want this nicer... Or maybe we can go get the stairs at the thing and that's just a recipe. I don't know. But this is the path I'm currently working on. But I kind of want the 34 item on this. Yeah, all the housing things, yeah. The bulletin board changes monthly. Yes. Yes. I'm worried about the bulletin board. It's the 16th. And I've only done some of the bulletin board. Because I came back, like, yesterday I hopped on, I did some gardening. And today I'm here. So I need to finish out these. I don't have enough of these eggs. I only have, like, 5 to 6 of each of these eggs. I have the white stone finished in my plot now. Once we finish getting the green eggs, that'll be done. I don't have enough of all these bugs and stuff. I'm kind of worried about getting these done in time. Because we have other games I need to play. So I'm worried about that. I don't think I'm going to have those done. I don't think I'll have those done. I have the Zeki Club. I have like 171 days of Zeki Club. I just didn't log in for 6 months, so I wasted like 6 months of Zeki Club. Which is my own fault. I felt burnt out, so I accepted it. But yeah, I did not log in since November, and I'm perpetually rocking the Zeki's Club. I have 170 days of Zeki's Club. And I dropped a hundo. So yeah. But what unlocks the chest and the bulletin board are really the dailies. The rewards for completing the boards aren't as much. Yeah. Yeah. Doing the dailies definitely seems good. I felt I should do the bulletin boards for the sake of doing the bulletin boards. It seems like one of those things that I should just do. Man, am I not at the right time of day? How am I? It says this counts as a pond when I look at the map. And it says pond. I'm just not getting a cantankerous koi. It said to use no bait. I wonder if it's got the old information or the new. Because I know the information about what we use bait for versus don't has changed. Let's see. We'll cross our fingers. Because, man, I need this cantankerous koi. Maybe that's one. That looks like one. Yes, I got it. Okay, perfect. We did our dailies. We did our dailies. But dailies are new to me. I did them yesterday, and then I did it today. So now I can click claim. So that gives me the 5,000 points there. The dailies reset in 4 hours. Okay, so these... What time do these even reset at for me? In 4 hours? That's like 3 a.m. Okay. So I've done dailies twice now. I was trying to finish out these. I just don't... I'm missing some of the items. I'm missing some of the items. There is one thing I want to do now that we did our dailies. Let's head home real quick. I wanted to craft some of this new furniture. This honey bunch set. It takes a bit to get one. Oh, if you look at the bulletin board, there are chests showing about them and those you are unlocking. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. We unlocked the bulletin board today, and I've been filling in the items for the chests. So that's what we did today. We unlocked the bulletin board, and we picked up 1,200 items from my housing plot to get us under the item limit, because I was definitely over. And we started working on that Ulfie quest. And we did a little bit of gardening. Shit, I was gonna go craft. Sorry, my brain is fried thinking about working in just a little bit. So, not crafted yet. The honey bunch thingies. I'm trying to find them. Here we go, honey bunch shelf. I've crafted like I've crafted one thing from this. So I wanted to make some of these. Because I wanted to unlock the new stuff. Chest above them. Chest above, oh, pretty oh, thank you so much. It was a lot prettier till I removed 1,200 items from it earlier today. It was a lot prettier. We're gonna eat a cake. I need to, is it black bean parties or cake parties or people are doing? I need to do some parties. Here we go. Let's go ahead and make this a hive light. Resets at 3 a.m. Eastern. Oh, okay, here we go. Artful artisan. Okay. Let's, honey bunch sink. Let's make this. Oh, I can't make it. Oh, my white stones are crafting. A honey bunch table. We do need the white stones for that bundle, too. Okay. We're level 62 in furniture making. Okay. Honey bunch tea table. We can make this. Okay, let's unlock this. Okay, honey bunch mirror. I like this honey bunch stuff. It reminds me of my Twitch drop stuff that I like. Honey bunch sink is what we couldn't make. Honey bunch mirror. We can make that. It's one of your favorite decor sets. It looks super cute. Oh, can you join? Do you mean like friend list me? Because if you'd like to friend, ooh, honey bunch shower. We can have a shower. Man, my character's never got to shower. You can totally friend me if you'd like to friend me. Ah, shoot, it needs white stone. Okay, let's go to our thing here. There we go. I did have to turn off my open plot visits because I had an incident. So I have turned off my plot visits, but I can always open those up again because I think it should probably be fine by now. But I did have to turn off my plot visits. But I can open the plot back up. There we go. There was just certain people showing, like I would play and I would like fall asleep while I was playing, and then I'd have certain people show up, and then I'd get messages later asking me why I was ignoring them. And I'm like, no, it's just AFK. And I kept doing it over and over and over, just random times. I'm like, man, I was just sleeping. I was just sleeping. You know? Let's put away these fish real quick. So I turned off my plot visits, but I can turn them back on. If anyone wants to friend me, feel free to friend me. I'm just Barb's Corner in game. I don't remember how we friend each other. It's been a while. Let me check my friends. Members, request, friends. No friends online. Dang. Show more. I was at whatever the friend cap is. I don't know how to tell who's been online recently. Because I want to defriend people who've not been online recently, but I don't know how to tell who's been online. Wow, I used to be at friend cap. I don't see all the friends anymore. I wonder if everyone just like... This just says server. Community? What's this? Server offline. Okay. I don't think I'm at friend cap anymore. Either that or my friends just don't hop online anymore. So yeah, I'll have to figure out how to tell who's been online. I'll have to figure out who's been online. Because, I will say, I used to hop on and have like 20 people on my friends list online. I hop on and there's like 0 people on my friends list online. There's like 0 people on my friends list online. And a lot of people don't have their actual like channel names on here, so I feel like I'm gonna accidentally delete content creator friends too. You know? Oh man. There's still a friend cap. Oh yeah, I imagine there is. I gotta figure out who all hasn't been online. I want a way to tell who hasn't been online in like a month, you know? Something like that. Because if someone's not been online in a year on my friends list, I should probably take them off a list until they play again and then add them back later, you know? I should probably do that. Oh, we're supposed to be getting Whitestone. I am very distracted today. My plot feels different. I picked up like all my pathing because it's taking up so much space, you know? Here's the Whitestone that we needed. We need that for the bulletin board, but also for crafting stuff. What else do we want to process in here? I guess we could process some, I don't know, Pallium ore. We'll take some straight up ore out just in case I need it for something. And then we'll put it up in here. And we'll go ahead and put these away. Let's go put this stone in our bulletin board. I'll have to look up where to find these fish. I find fishing on stream to be relatively boring. So maybe what I'll do is do some of the fishing off stream. Because I feel bad just sitting there fishing repeatedly for these bundles. I really do. We'll have to figure out who all's been on. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll just delete literally everyone that I don't see online in the next week. Which seems really bad since I haven't been online in 6 months and that's why I'd hop online and do. But it feels like I feel bad just not letting people be on my friends list since I was at Cap, you know. But I can remove people that haven't been on there. I can definitely do that. I'm about to find us, don't delete you. Oh, I'll never delete you. You are a forever friend. You're a forever friend. Everyone else is forever friends too. It's just your slots are flexible. if I see someone not online for 6 months, you know. But it doesn't tell me who's not been online for 6 months, which is killing me. It's 11:40. I gotta get ready for work soon. So let's go finish out what we can on this bulletin board real quick. And then I will find us someone to raid, guys. I'll find someone to raid. Lux has added me as a friend. Is that you? Red. I accepted add on that friend request. There we go. It should hopefully work if I have friend slots available. I don't know how many there are or how many I have. Because I'm not good at the menus anymore. I'm not good at the menus anymore. Hardly on when you are because of the times you stream. Right? Yeah. I've been trying to do like the weekend streams more so. Okay, so in here, so you say we can get these chests. Claim rewards. Hey, we got honey. I didn't know this was up here. Crystal Lake Lotus and a coin. Okay, so we got some honeybee lures. Now I have 6. I've never used one of those. Okay, now up in here I can complete this out. Contribute. I don't have any more green eggs. Does anyone know if there's a limit to eggs per day? Because it seems like I get a few and then I don't get any more. I don't know if maybe my luck just sucks. Oh, weeklies. Yeah, these are just our normal weeklies, right? Oh, so it can give us flowers and fish and bee thingies up from these too. And the chests. Okay. Man, I wonder if I can finish these in time. Because I don't know if I can get enough of these eggs before it resets. Okay. Interesting. Well, we at least finished the main materials here. We need bees. I don't know where the heck I get bees at. I need a bunch of fish. So, luckily we can track this away from the bulletin board as well. The RNG's not good on the eggs. Those are the chests you're talking about? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering what I was missing on that. Because I heard you talk about chests. I'm like, wait. So I figured I'd go look real quick. Repair all tools. We're fully repaired. Okay. I think we did okay today, guys. We unlocked the bulletin board. So I can work on, like, the fish and some random gathering and stuff. I probably need to look up a guide on, like, the easiest way to try to get these eggs. Because my egg luck is garbage. And what we're going to do is tomorrow I do have a Pokopia stream scheduled where I want to try to finish the story. I'm not sure if I have 6 hours of work left to do, 3 hours of work, or 12 hours of work left to do. I'm going to stand my desk up real quick. Oh my goodness. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, my face tracking went off. I'm not sure how many hours of work we have to do in tomorrow's stream. So it's kind of problematic. I'm going to see how much sleep I need after work, but that stream start time is extremely flexible. I might start stream as early as 2 or 3 in the afternoon, or as late as 8 or 10 p.m. at night. You know? So I would turn your notifications for tomorrow, guys. Riley, thank you for hanging out. It's always good to see you, and thank you for the information. Do the weeklies and you'll get more items than if you complete the bundle. That makes sense. The weeklies. So doing this stuff. So I need to, like, feed my animals. I have done I always do the gardening one because that's easy. I haven't done the cooking or the potluck. Some of these tasks get overwhelming for me because there's just so many different categories, you know? I've done big game hunter. I've done the mining except for the rare ore and mine nodes with other players because I never run to other players anymore, you know? Some of the things feel hard mode now because I feel like I don't see my friends online nearly as much. But I'll definitely work on those some. So I'm trying to think. Because I want to do 2 multi-game streams this weekend. I want to be able to do a stream where we have Palia and we have maybe some like Dreamlight Valley and Infinity Nikki or something. But then again, we also have the Pokopia stream where I want to complete it. I am going to have a 4-day weekend this weekend. Monday evening, I will be spending the evening recovering from that stupid dentist appointment. So there is that. But we'll play it by ear. This weekend, we can probably pull out an extra 12-hour stream. Tomorrow's stream may change around. I may make us a multi-game stream. I just feel like I need one stream with Pokopia where I just focus it down for the story. I feel like I need to laser focus that sucker, you know? So we'll figure it out. But I would definitely keep notifications on because it is chaos this weekend. But I am going to be off for 4 days after I survive tonight at work. And the great thing about my work is when I'm on break, I can go fishing or something in game. So I can work on some of these bundles and stuff. I am relieved that my plot still looks somewhat like my plot even after removing 1,200 items. I do wish they would up the item limit to 6,000. Because I feel like if Nintendo Switch can handle it for Dreamlight Valley, because I know my Switch can, and I've been on my Switch on my plot one is way over limit. I feel like if it can handle it, I feel like Palia can handle it too. I think they're being overly cautious. Just my 2 cents. But my plot does still feel like my plot, and we got a lot of the stuff removed, so it'll be okay. I'll do some stuff, and we'll figure it out. We'll have a blast this weekend no matter what we play. But man, there's so much good stuff to do, and I wanted to get to 90 on my WoW character. I just don't know if that's in the cards this weekend. But my WoW character will always be there anyways. It's not like I haven't played 20 years or something. Bear with me 1 second. I'm going to see if I can find us a raid target. Let me see if I can get my background pulled up. Let's see. Wrong button. Sorry, B1 changes me to my be right back screen on there. B1, okay. And then S1. Oh shoot, S1 is also keybind in the game, so I just dashed in the game. That's wild. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna find us a raid target, guys. I need to remember that some of these keybinds that I have set for my VTuber model are the same keybinds to change scenes in OBS. Oops, there's just only so many key combinations you can use, and they just happen to be very convenient keybinds for other things. I'm gonna go find us a raid target real quick, so bear with me just a moment, guys. We'll probably raid just on YouTube because I'm gonna be racing to get ready for work. Hopefully I can find us a target. Oh, okay. I have a target. I know who I want to raid. I believe they are a YouTube-only streamer. Let me turn off my alarm real quick. Sorry, that was probably loud for you guys. I believe they are a YouTube-only streamer. I could be lying. Let me check, though, real quick. We're going to go see some Dinkum. The Dinkum community is an amazing community. I love Dinkum. There's an update coming. I don't want to speak too much on the topic because it's not my place. But keep Brett Plays, Reaps Gaming, and their communities in your thoughts. We did lose Reaps Gaming. We lost Reaps. So we're going to go raid shenanigans, and we're going to hang out with the lovely Dinkum community. They deserve all the joy in the world. Yeah, agreed. You all are amazing. I was looking back at my last messages to Reaps. I was like, oh my gosh. Because he's such a good person. Such a good person. You never know how many days you have, how much time you have. Cherish every day. Cherish every moment. Do the things you want to do. Live the life you want to live. Live the life you want to live. Be the you that you want to be. Play the games you want to play. Screw what everyone else is doing. It'll be okay. But let's go over there and hang out, guys. Let's go hang out. Bear with me one moment. I haven't even set the raid target yet. Apologies. Let's see. Shen and Agains. There we go. Let's go hang out for some Dinkum. We're probably just gonna raid on the YouTube side because, man, I didn't even look on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. I think she's YouTube only. I'm probably lying on that too. But let's go over there. When we go over there, say Barb raid. I'll give you guys a link on the Twitch side. If she does do Twitch too, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I try my darndest. But we'll go hang out with her over there. I'm gonna turn off my alarm again. Sorry, it's yelling at me to clock in for work. But yeah, let's hang out with the Dinkum community. Just hashtag BarbRaid when we go over there. And just everyone, seriously, keep them in your thoughts. I like to think that there is a better place without pain, without war, without hate, without anger. I like to think there's a better place when we go. So we'll cross our fingers, and we will. Let's just go relax. Let's just go relax. You all are wonderful and amazing. You'll see a little bit of the ending screen. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure on what time, but we'll figure it out. And it'll be a long weekend where we can kind of chill and relax, where I try not to stress about going to the dentist Monday. But thank you for hanging out. You all are amazing, and I will see you guys around, guys. I'll see you guys around. Let's go raid. Bye, guys.